Good morning, strangers. Today we're back playing Alone in the Dark, the new nightmare, and we were lost. I'm always lost. Today's backseating permitted, by the way. I no longer care about the sanctity of this game. I only care about the sanctity of my own sanity. I can barely remember what I was doing. I think we can run. Okay, left trigger opens the map. Wait, is there an entire location that I haven't explored? Okay. How do I run again? How do I run? Okay, flashlight. Square to run. Okay. Okay, gremlins. Right. Open the map. Okay, we can go through the front door. Excellent. Run with feet. Yeah, sorry. I'm not too good at the whole running with my feet thing. I'm not like I know some people have feet and the feet make them go. When I do that, my feet go crunch. And I'm fairly sure the foot shouldn't go crunch. My foot definitely go crunch. My foot probably shouldn't go crunch. I mean, maybe they should go crunch. I'm not sure, honestly. Like, how many people's feet go crunch? Alright, upsy daisy. I kind of don't really remember what I was... Is that a door? I have no recollection of seeing that door. Like, I've got no recollection of that door whatsoever. Do I even remember this area up here? I don't. Ah, yes, of course. Well, my knee also goes crunch. My knee goes like crunch, pop. So I have an issue. My knees are kind of fucked, right? I once ran into an issue where how to put this? Okay, because yeah, I have several. It's true. I once ran into a situation where I was like wrestling with someone or something, roughhousing, play fighting, something like that, right? And like their knee popped. And their knee popped and they're like, no, I wasn't woohooing. I was not woohooing. Shockingly enough, it wasn't a woohoo situation. It could have become woohooing later, but it didn't become woohooing because their knee popped. Now, see, me personally, I'm so used to my joints making like gross popping noises and stuff. I'm like, oh yeah, that's just a normal noise. No, like joints just do that, right? Like they click and they pop when you move them. Turns out that wasn't the situation. I had just caused them significant and great amounts of pain and they were in great distress. I didn't realize that. Like, I just thought that was a normal noise that joints made. Like, the pop crunch noise, I thought, yeah, that's standard. It was not standard. They were quite put out and discomforted by the situation. And we didn't get into the woohoo or the post woohoo. It was no woohoo. No who. Because I popped their knee and didn't realize it. Oh, what's in here? Found a glass. Fuck me! Was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. That spooked me. Oh, come on, I shot you. There we go. But, yeah, so I guess that's what's happened. I dislocated somebody's knee while trying to foreplay. So, you know, that's... I didn't dislocate it, I think, but I did hurt them. I genuinely, like, did not realize in the slightest. I thought that they were fine because I'm so used to joints making those noises. Oh, good. What's this? An orange... does it make oranges go quickly? A barrel of a weapon. And okay, we've got a stock barrel and an orange accelerator. A strange machine. Okay. Use the steel on it. You want to? Yeah, pull the lever. Sure, why not? Nothing happened. Objects. Use the mold. Ah, I've inserted 2 halves of the mold. I'm learning to machine stuff. But, you know, for anyone that's interested, I can dislocate your joints. That's an available option for me. Okay, pull the lever. Okay, the light went on. There is 100% someone that's into that. Okay, we've got the barrel of the weapon. That was an impressively straightforward operation. It seems that what I was missing last time when I was struggling to work out where to go was this room. Because this, I say room, this entire, like, facility is massive. Okay, through the door. That didn't look like I was going through the door. It looked like I was going through a wall, but that's fine. Are we back outside? We are back outside. Ah! No, 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 no. I don't need that gremlin in my life. It's not necessary. Okay, so if this is where we entered, we found 2 medkits. I should probably use one of them. What's this? What's this? It's nothing, that's what it is. Okay, so we've made the gun barrel, we've got the glass lens. Alright, get tea, enjoy tea. We're just going to be wandering around anyway, so it's fine. Oh, there's something over here. A light! I'm glad we found that. This music is, like, legit torturous. It's very unpleasant. There is something on this desk. Aha! Now I know that hell is there, right beneath our feet. I'm just back from there, but isn't this more of a nightmare? My father, Archibald, the bloodthirsty, did he find nothing but death? How can I bear his secret? The last version of the photoelectric pulsar still has a major design flaw. It overheats so much that with prolonged use that it nearly burned my hands off. There must be some problem with the insulation of the condensers. I have played with fire from the word go. I should have left it up to... Who could I leave it up to? Shadow Island is the cross our family has to bear. Refusing to do so would be a refusal of life itself. The kinetoscope is ready. The most difficult part was rendering the crystalline system stable enough to maintain the correct wavelength setting for the human vision. I caught Alan and Obed on film as they were inspecting the gate. Alan's fascination with the world of darkness terrifies me sometimes. It is impossible to predict the behavior of the creatures of darkness. Sometimes they manifest indescribable savagery, Other times they show a certain curiosity for our species. In any case, we always have to destroy them in the end. Edenshaw told me of the dream that awoke him several nights running. It was like there is a voice in his sleep. A voice trying to speak to him in his sleep. I never told him about the 4 statues my grandfather Richard found in the deepest recesses of the underground passages of this island. And yet Edenshaw described them to me nearly perfectly. My fear was that he was the legendary witch doctor of his people. The world of darkness is in danger. This is driving me crazy. Edenshaw saw me examine one of the statues. I saw from his look the pain he felt from my betrayal. I am old and weary. If I pass the statues on to him, he will carry out the ritual and all my work will be destroyed. If I destroy them, the whole of humanity itself will be in danger. I cannot make this decision alone. In a fit of madness, I tried to smash a statue and was struck by a thunderbolt that left me senseless for several hours. What is this power that dominates our world without ever showing itself? I went deeper inside this time, and the words cannot express what I saw. This whole thing overwhelms me with terror. I am profoundly disgusted with myself. Edenshaw might not trust me any longer, but he did explain that the ritual can only be carried out when the stars are in a certain configuration. My calculations ascertain that such a conjunction appears sporadically, almost arbitrarily. God, the science of the Abkhanis was highly sophisticated. Even armed with all the tools of modern science, I can't pierce their secrets. I have 4 statues. I gave one to Alan and hid 3. I think that the others are still prisoners of the Abkhanis magic, and can't be found until the day of the Great Conjunction. Even if they were to be found before the day of the ritual, then it is Destiny's wish that the world of darkness disappear. If not, then what it is to be will be. Silver flash, golden star, red sun, black moon. Alright, we're gonna need that. It's important. We've already got the black card, I think. I think that's referencing the cards. Okay. I think we have searched and looted this place. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I thought I saw some twinkle over here. Probably the journal again. Make sure there's nothing in the vice. Okay, so we have some information. We have the gun pod. We do want the keys, though. I'm kind of hoping we're going to find them after the gun, I guess. Either way, we're going to take our shotgun for a walk. I like taking my shotgun for a walk. It's one of my hobbies. If you ever get the chance, just take your shotgun for a walk. It deserves it. A telescope. You want to look through the Yeah, let's look through the telescope. Are we going to see... What? It's completely out of focus. Okay, hold on. We have a lens. Put the lens... that's a 400 zoom. This hasn't helped me at all. Okay, leave the telescope. I assumed I was going to be ambushed after looking at the telescope. Turns out we're not going to be ambushed looking after the telescope. Maybe the glass lens can be used? Put the lens in position. Oh, the lens seems to be correctly positioned. Look through the telescope. What do we see? Aha! What in the dickens is this? I genuinely don't know. Or maybe we've got to, like, look at the symbology here? Will this be important? Well, you know what? We're gonna start taking notes. We need to take notes. Looks like a hopscotch pad, though. So, okay, we have the one note from before, right? Silver Flash, Golden Star. Yeah, okay, we've got that note, and then we're gonna take another note. Well, I say by note, we're gonna take a screenshot, and then we're gonna open that up. There we go. Okay, I've collected notes. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be continuing onwards with our collected notes. Let me leave the scope of the thing. I presume that that's important, right? Because otherwise we wouldn't be able to find that? I don't know. Like, I genuinely don't know if these things are important. Oh! Well, shit. We got dunked on! We ended up in the pooper. We are now in the poop water, presumably. The water's freezing. Surely the fort's foundations. Okay, we are freezing to death, maybe. Oh, God. I hate being in, like, chest high. There could be anything in this water. And the water's making creepy noises as well. I mean, not the water, but the area around us is making creepy noises. What? No, let me up. Okay, are we hurt? Are we hurt bad? Open the menu. Okay, we are hurt bad. Objects. Use the first aid kit. There we go. Yeah, okay. And weapons. Load that shotgun. We have a creepy monster. Well, look. Yes, but Dipping, they're not human, and, you know, like, she was only thinking about herself. Oh god, I've opened the menu. Fuck. Turn around. No, come on, don't just get eaten by the guy. Aww. You're right. If I was a police officer, I could arrest him. You know what, fuck it, we're just running away. They can't grab me if I'm running away. Alright, let's check the map. Okay, there does appear to be a ledge area to the south, so we probably need to go to that. So just keep running away from this fish monster. We're fine. Can we get up on the ledge area? Also, Dippin', how are you? I hope you're doing well and fantastically. We've been eaten again. Okay, we're gonna have the shotgun out this time. Excellent. Okay, reload the gun. Man, Fridays off are great. You always want to have those Fridays off if you can. That's why they call them casual Fridays, right? Like, you just don't do any work on a Friday. Real talk, I am shocked that we haven't moved to a 4-day weekend yet. I'm okay. Welcome, Papa Jada. Hope you're having a good day. I think you're probably streaming later, because you stream most days, don't you, Papa Jada? So I hope your stream goes well when you go ahead and stream. Ah, I see. Well, is it like the good kind of chaos? Because if I remember correctly, you're like taking care of a puppy or something. So it's like the pleasant kind of chaos where, you know, you're dealing with stuff that's a situation. God damn. Every time this character turns around, she's just got like so much thickness. Like, I'm sorry, but, like, straight up, lift and separate is the entire function of her genes. Like, her ass is freakish. Like, it genuinely looks like someone's got an inflation fetish. It's terrifying. I do think the whole trivia thing you've been rocking is like super fucking adorable. Maybe it's like not so. Maybe it's not something I should be calling adorable, but like I think it's so cool that you just got this whole fucking. You got this thing that you do it, right? And like it's this thing that not only you doing, but it's something you're clearly good at, right? You know, I don't know if it's going to turn into something that you could quit your day job for or whatever, but it's working for you, and I think that's just awesome. I fucking love that. For like the one other person here who's never going to be able to go over there, says Papa J-Dub. Like, Papa J-Dub's a Canadian, which means he's never going to be able to involve himself in it, right? And I think his Royal Frogginess is still around somewhere, and he's Australian, so neither of them are going to see it. But for those who don't know, Dippin' Skylar is the what would you say, CEO of Orange, the Orange Trivia Company. That's the one. $40 teams over 3 locations. Yeah, Dippin' Skylar is Orange Trivia Co. The man had hold on, 40 teams over 3 locations, and it's like minimum 3 people a team. That's... Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that's a lot... Damn! Like, damn, that's a lot of people! Like, that's some serious frickin' success. Also, welcome in, Widget. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We're playing a terrible, terrible game. Open the box. I got the gold metallic card. I got the red metallic card. I got the silver metallic card. Well, thanks for just giving me all those keys, I guess. Yeah. You're right. I should get out of here. That's the plan. I'm leaving right now, as you've suggested. It's true. When are we not playing a terrible game? Like, I always feel a little bit bad that whenever I talk about cool shit people are doing in real life, I can't really advertise them at all, because the vast majority of the time, everyone in my community is from completely other countries. Super Robot Wars has amazing music. Ah! Fucking dog. There we go. I actually had to stop the voices after a couple of hours because I was just shredding my voice. But when I play it more, I will do more voices though. Like I will do voices until I can't do voices type thing, because I have so much fun doing really dumb voices. It's so good. I'm glad you were enjoying it, Widget. What's up, his Royal Frogginess? What's the good news? Do you have cheese? Tell us about the cheese. I know, Dipping. Excellent. I'm happy you have cheese. Very excited about this. What kind of cheese? Tell us the information about the cheese. What are the properties of this cheese? Is it tasty? Is it smoky? Is it nutty? So there's a very common descriptor for cheese is nutty. It's a very good descriptor. But yeah, no, like, I fully understand advertising on Twitch would be terrible actual advertising, but it doesn't change the fact that, like, I really kind of wish I could. So it's because of the denaturing of the proteins via fermentation. It gives it characteristics similar to the characteristics of the proteins that is found in many nuts. So that's where a lot of the nutty taste comes from. And let's climb the ladder. Like, it's amazing. Okay, I'm going to tell you this fact. And you're going to be like, bullshit. But it's, as far as I'm aware, 100% truth. They make a flavor compound for the flavor of, I think it's strawberries. So the natural flavor compound is made from apple seeds. I know that there is a thing made from apple seeds. I don't know if it's specifically strawberry, like, flavoring. I think it's strawberry flavoring. But they literally crush and solvate and run chemistry on piles and piles of apple seeds, which extracts this flavor compound. And the thing is, the really wild thing is, when you extract it, it comes with a little bit of cyanide. Like, not much, like a tiny amount, it's infinitesimal amount of cyanide, right? But it still comes with just a little bit of cyanide. And that means that naturally, things that are flavored naturally to be flavored like strawberries have just the tiniest amount of cyanide. By comparison, we can make a synthetic version of that, which has a near 100% purity, which means it has no cyanide, it is literally just the flavoring compound. But because it's artificial, it's called an artificial flavoring. Only the front section of your brain and the right eye is outside a Chinese food shop. So I'm guessing that that's probably lighting up some of like the oleic sensors, because you've got... So you've got like a lot of fats in cheese. When you smoke them, you end up with like a cooked fat sensation. And so you might be triggering the same kind of smells and taste sensations that you get when you like go past a Chinese food shop, right? Because they do a lot of high heat frying, which is going to give you that same oily, smoky sensation. So it could be that that's why you have that kind of related sensation. I understand, it's absolutely fine, his raw fugginess. I get that sometimes it can be complex, especially with sensations, right? Because very often you can only describe sensations to someone else anyway after after you've had a shared experience and then described it to each other, right? This is why like alcohol very like often gets described as oaky. It's because people don't really have good words to describe flavors, because that's such a personal experience. And like, there's some things you can describe, right? Like sweet, you can generally describe, but it's pretty difficult to describe between like different types of sweetness. For example, I really like caramel. Caramel is really sweet. I don't like raw sugar. Raw sugar is also really sweet, but they are different characteristics of sweet. And if something was made with just sugar, I would probably say, oh, that's too sweet for me. But if it's made with caramel, I'm like, that's the kind of sweet that I want. What is this thing? A control panel. 110. Pull the lever. Okay, that didn't work. Control panel. No, I do not want to pull the lever. Nix, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope things are going well. We're currently exploring what might be an observatory. Possibly. Oh, we found a light bulb. Christus! Exactly, I'm a very different type of sweet. I'm the kind of sweet that, you know, has a little bit sour to it. But I'm still delicious, right? Alright, up the ladder we go. PGX, I don't need that in my life. I mean, I do need that in my life. I need the power, the energy that you bring to this stream. But I shouldn't need it. But I'm addicted to it. I can't help myself. What are we even doing up? Yeah, pull the lever. I have no idea what this lever does. His Royal Frogginess was just discussing some cheese that he tasted, some smoked Dutch cheese. Apparently it was good, I think. I mean, that's fair. Wait, did you actually say it was good, or did you just describe... Okay. Nope, never actually said it was good. You broke it, Nyx. You broke the thing. Excellent. Did you crash my bot? 1 second. Okay, the bot didn't crash, but it was very... you don't know if it's good, but you'll continue. I think that's like... you can call it good in the interim, right? Like, tentatively good. Perhaps might be the phrase, right? Like, it's tentatively good. It's okay. I'll refund... I have the ability to refund that. I have the power. Where are we? There we go. Shit. Wait, where's the window gone? How do I go back? How do I go back? Oh, it's a pop-out. That makes sense. There you go, Nyx. You should have your 1,000 points back, okay? Are you happy? 1,000 point good? Okay, so we've got these 2 levers. There's also something over there as well. That's excellent. I love Camembert, but it's... I mean, I love Camembert and blue cheese. Camembert has a fairly strong flavor profile. Oh, there's a ladder back here. Blue cheese has an incredibly strong flavor profile. Oh yeah, you could try it again, but I don't know if it'll work just because you try it again. I think there's probably... If I had to guess, there is probably something in that text string. Well, there was a lactose-free Camembert. That's super interesting. So Camembert is relatively low lactose because it's a longer ferment cheese. So this is something, right? The longer ferment a cheese is, the less lactose it has in it. Now, that doesn't mean it's going to be lactose-free, but depending on how, you know, intense your lactose intolerance is, sometimes more aged cheeses can work out okay. Tripods, support, light bulbs, key. Okay, I don't think we don't need most of that. Let's play the Macarena. 1 second. No, you know what? I can do it myself. Right? What's it?
Dale 2 Curpo Allegro Macarena K2 Curpo ES Pod Arl Allegre Wycosa.
There we go. There we go.
Curpo Allegre Macarena Hey Macare.
Okay. Yep. It got about halfway. It got about halfway, and then I think it ran out of characters. That's what it got. It got halfway and it ran out of characters. I hope you enjoyed that. To be fair, the first time it got like 10% and just broke after the first sentence. I think it does actually say that there's a character limit, right? Like I didn't fuck that up. Did I fuck that up? I never know if I fuck stuff up. I always get worried. Yeah, limit 127 characters. There we go. Okay. So anything above that is your problem. You got what you paid for. You got 127 characters. You want to do it better if you just split it up. That's the plan. Okay, there's a padlock up here. Okay, so guys, how do you deal with padlocks? See, personally, I use a hammer on them. Oh, please don't tell me I have to shoot the padlock. I'm a little bit concerned that that's going to be the case, right? Okay. What?
Where are you?
I'm in the gardens. I have to
Oh.
locate Alan's lab.
I can't help you. I'm up at the fort. But why did you go out so far?
You're the one who didn't want us to remain together.
I know.
I broke
sometimes
up with
make
him.
Mistakes.
Sometimes.
Have fun with it. Also, welcome
Come
in, Firefly
on,
Amazon.
Rub it in.
Can we talk to him a lot?
Carnby?
Carnby? No, he's got nothing to say to us now. That is actually the first radio message where I've radioed him and he'd had something to say. Oh, no. I don't need that in my life. I'm good. Okay. We are gonna head down. I remember there being... So we got the 4 keys, so we can go through that 4-key door now, I guess. Door's spooky. Look, the door's spooky. I'm spooked. You've got me tense. Is that not what you wanted? You wanted me tense, right? I'm intense. Maybe I'm not intense. So can you... What do you mean can you get refunds? What do you mean can you get... Your thing played out, and it made me uncomfortable. I don't know what you want, like... Just because I don't want to be made uncomfortable doesn't change the fact that it made me uncomfortable. You got what you paid for. Nick's got a refund on our previous one because it only played like the first character. What's up, Nix? What's up, Nix? You want good luck on your teamfight tactics? Well, you don't need luck. You're good, Nix. You don't need luck. See, luck is for people who aren't as good at teamfight tactics as you. I don't need that in my life. I don't need that in my life. I'm good. I'm good. It's really upsetting hearing that noise and walking through here because, like, I am very concerned that I'm gonna run into something nasty now. I get it, Nix. Like, sometimes... So Nix enters a Honkai Star Rail fan art competition. And I think, you know, statistically... It's very unlikely that you'll win. Just because there's going to be a lot of entries, right? Like that isn't like a thing on like, oh, your art is bad or anything. That's literally just like there's probably multiple thousands of entries. Just pure numbers alone suggests that it's going to be difficult to win. However, I do think your art was very good. It was definitely good art. And quite frankly, it would definitely be in the, like, if we had like a section, if there was a section in the thing, because right, with art competitions, generally speaking, they get like lots of entries that are very passionate. Passionate entries doesn't mean that they're good entries. And then they get like maybe 10-20% that are like actually high quality art. And that doesn't make the passionate entries, you know, bad entries. Just if your metric is who is the best art to be provided, then you have a different metric. Where am I climbing down to? But anyway, as I was trying to say, I think your art is definitely like in the category of art that could win. Let's put it that way. It's good art. That's what I'm trying to say. What do you mean? It sounds like I don't. I do like Nyx's art. I do. Right, down, down, deeper, and down. God. Her butt is so wide, it's ridiculous. It's silly. It's strange. I actually don't want to kill the tiny gecko dudes. They're cute and they're idiots. And they're stuck running into the wall. There's good art and then there's passionate art. See, my art, right? My art is bad art. It's not passionate, right? It's just bad. No, I'm joking. Honestly, my artwork is actually pretty fine. Although I think I've discussed this before, how I struggle to call what I make art because it's functional. Like, a lot of what I do is intended to be functional, and therefore calling it art makes me feel weird. Because I don't feel like it's art if it's trying to be functional. Alright, an empty chest, right? We pillaged that chest previously. I think it's this door that gets to the key door. The door is locked. Well, I guess it's not this door that gets to the key door. Yes, I like Nyx's art. Nyx's art is good. I like Chris's art. I like his Froggins's art. Exactly. That's why you as a person are art because you're not functional. Yet still, you still bring joy to everyone around you. And that's pretty much the definition of art, right? Alright, get off the side, you useless cake-dwelling demon. Could you imagine a demon that dwells purely in cake? Alright, we're gonna be careful about the demons in here. The monsters, the whatever you want to call them. There'll be 28 win. Okay, so that's statistics, not that bad. You know, you ain't doing too shabby on that. Okay, so we wanna put these in the right places. Very important. Okay, so we. Oh god. Fuck. Sorry. The image thing that I have open to keep a record of what I'm doing is also affected by my up, down, left, right on my controller. It will seem locked by a complex mechanism. So every time I press a button on my controller, it slides away. It's fine though. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so Black Moon. What? Why is X not the interact button? Okay, use. What? Okay, so maybe I'm getting it in the wrong order. Maybe it's Silver Flash. Someone dislocated their shoulder trying to hit a piñata. I mean, it does sound fun. I'm not sure what's happening. I'm trying to use the items in the places. Okay, Silver Flash. Okay, that'll be Red Sun goes here. Oh, okay, I understand. I need to press... This is the wildest fucking interaction system. I have to press up and down to decide which one I want here. Okay, good. No, fantastic. Yeah, good. No, of course. Of course. Good. Oh yeah, no, fuck young people. They deserve to suffer. If you're like under the age of 40, you just deserve bad things happening to you. Door seems to be locked by a complex mechanism. Yeah, but like think of it like this way, right? This way, that 24-year-old is going to have to deal with their bones popping out for the rest of their life. Popularity award, lucky awards, and last one is just random. Okay. Yeah, way to go, Tony! Now we have to have meetings and shit. Okay, so Silver Flash. That looks like silver. One of these Golden Star. Red Sun. Black Moon. I've unlocked the door. I, Eileen Cedric, am a master at unlocking. It would be like, there was I think it was a Darren Brown trick, right? He did this on TV, and it was like, guess my... Alright, Widget, I hope things go well. I know work sucks, but I hope as well as they can go, they go well. But that's fine, Nix, right? It's fine to talk about your own thing. I have no problem bouncing back between multiple subjects, right? But yes, there was this thing on... Run late? I'll be on after 5. Okay, we'll see if we run late. We'll see if we run late. I don't know if we will. We may complete the game early, but either way, we've got the Saturday stream regardless. Ladies and gentlemen, I do want to remind you that we are streaming on this Saturday at normal streaming times because of Widget. He has forced me to stream for him. Which, you know, is pressure. And also all of the community forced me to stream for them as well. But anyway, this story I was trying to tell... No, it's fine, Widget. I know you like to force me. I know that's your thing. Anyway, this story that I'm trying to tell, that I've been trying to tell for the last several minutes. So, there was a magician called Darren Brown. You might have heard of him in the US. He's kind of like a UK thing, though. He did a lot of like weird stuff in the UK, and then lost his completely lost his fucking marbles and stood in a glass coffin for a month or some shit. Anyway, the man's got some shit wrong in his head, but he does do some TV stuff. And one of the TV bits he did was doing a magic trick on TV, where it was like a guess your card bit. So he's like, oh, I'm gonna shuffle these cards, and I want you, the viewer, to think of a card in your head, and then I'm gonna pull out your card out of the deck, right? And then he goes, bam! That's your card! Right? Like, pulls a card out, right? And the reason I bring it up is because there's a 1 in 52 chance that that's a correct thing, right? And in fact, I think you probably pick, because there's like statistical charts of if someone picks a card from random, they're more likely to pick a certain number. For example, 7 and 3. If you tell someone to pick a random number between 1 and 10, 7 and 3 are the most common numbers to be picked, because 7 and 3 seems more random than 1 and 10. And 5 is dead in the middle. So if you ask someone to pick a random number, they're more likely to pick 7 and 3. Like, it's just... See? Right? Like, your brain instantly goes, like, 3 is the more random number. Right? 7 is more random than 1 or 2, because 2 is divisible. 4 is divisible by 2. 5 is in the middle. 6 is divisible by 2 and by 3. Like, for some reason, we just kind of think prime numbers are more random than other numbers. But yeah, I'm sure he picked a specific card. But anyway, the point I was getting at was, it was complete randomness that the card or near complete randomness of the card he picked, and there might have been like Ace of Spades. Whenever someone tells you to pick a random card, Ace of Spades comes up really often because people think of the song, right? Ooh, no, 7 of 3 are bad at Final Fantasies. Ooh, that's a hot take. That's a big hot take. But yeah, anyway, the point I was getting at was it was complete random chance, and I found it really interesting because he's still going to get 1 out of 52 right. Like, 1 out of 52 people who are watching that TV series, and there's going to be thousands of people watching that TV series, are going to be like, oh, he picked my card. How did he pick my card? And that's one of those things that's just like, wow, okay, yeah, no, that's really interesting, because it kind of presents what is, I think, a fundamental human experience that is sometimes random shit happens and we attribute meaning to it, right? Like, how many times have you picked something not because of any, like, intrinsic meaning or anything? You're just like, oh, something good happened in, like, I play, when I play Monopoly, I pick the hat because the hat just feels right to me. And for some reason, you identify with that, though there is no functional meaning in choosing the hat over the dog or the iron or any of the other items, or the race car, for example. But for whatever reason, you're like, oh, I have better games when I do this. And it's completely, like, random chance. There is no reason why that should be the case. But we still, as humans, assign meaning to it. I can understand not liking Final Fantasy VII, though. I don't know Final Fantasy III well enough to be able to comment on it, but Final Fantasy VII has a lot of problems with it. And I think Final Fantasy VII in the modern era is archetypal of everything that we're moving away from in JRPGs. Because it has slow gameplay, it has random battles, it has a whole bunch of mechanics in it that are just incredibly old and outdated by this point. It's got mini-games which are old and outdated. The story is fundamentally a story that's been done over and over. Like, there are many stories like Final Fantasy VII these days. And so I think if you were to play Final Fantasy today and compare it against all of its peers, I can absolutely understand why someone would say Final Fantasy VII just isn't that good. Now, if you compare it against its peers at the time, Final Fantasy VII is basically an advanced mix of everything that was available at the time, broadly speaking. And it was very well done and very well executed for what it was. Like, it had more depth than a lot of the other JRPG combat systems available at the time. Final Fantasy X. A lot of people really don't like Final Fantasy X because they find it too linear for them. I don't know 10-2. I've not played 10-2. Maybe I should play 10-2 on stream sometime. Because I played 10. And 10-2 is, I mean, it's a thing, right? I haven't touched the remake. I want to play the remake when it's, like, fully released. Because as far as I understand, the remake is only the first part of Final Fantasy. Only first part of Final Fantasy VII. Like, it's not the full story. And so I want to play like the full set, if that makes sense. I can understand the RPGX Omega though, because from what I understand, and please correct me if I'm wrong, because I have not played 10-2, but from what I understand, a broad aspect of 10-2 was Final Fantasy X didn't really have a need to have a second game. Like, it was Final Fantasy X was a complete story, and then they were like, wow, this sold really well, let's make another. And it was broadly existent because it was mostly a whole bunch of girls putting on different dresses. Like, that was a core appeal of the game. Now, I'm not saying that that makes it a bad game. I want to be clear that, like, you can do that and then also make, like, another story out of it. Right? Like, like a sequel doesn't have to be bad just because they're like, oh wow, we made a lot of money, let's make another game. But I can understand why people would be like, oh man, this feels like they're just doing it so we can play dress up with the girls. Because from what I understand, the entire mechanics of the game are literally you pick up dress spheres to dress up the girls in that game. And then even if the game is good, that's very fan servicey, right? We have acquired a plasma cannon. I kind of love the, like, almost the retro tech weapons in this game. That is what I understand the... welcome in, no one's stupid. But that is what I understand the, like, the drive-by summary of it. See, this is the thing, right? Like, the drive-by summary and the... I'm gonna pause the game. We're having a discussion here. Fuck it. The drive-by summary of a game, like what you see the moment you see the game, like the first impression style thing, right? And the actual core gameplay mechanic, like, you can have in-depth, interesting class mechanic, like, in this case, class change mechanics, right? You can have in-depth class change mechanics, and also, at first glance, they can seem like Barbie Dreamhouse Adventure, right? Like, that I think is the essential balance point, right? I do think that possibly a lot of people went in and played started playing X2 and were like, wow, this just seems like a fan service game where I play dress up with the girls. And in your experience, RPGX Omega, you see it as a class change system with style. And again, I've not played it, so maybe if I played it, I'd come to the opinion of it as class change with style. But then maybe I'd also come to the other opinion, right? Look, Barbie Dreamhouse Adventure, I didn't say it was bad, I just said it was... Okay, maybe I implied that it was bad. That's fair, that's fair. Right, like, it could be a mix of both. And I think that's an interesting premise, because... Like, fan service isn't inherently bad. Like, that's one of the considerations. You can do fan service... You can make fan service games that aren't offensive to the, like, the premise, right? Barbie Dreamhouse? I'm 100% sure that's a real game. Like, we're gonna investigate. Barbie Dreamhouse.
I'm a fantasy girl, in a fantasy war world, wrapped in fabric, it's fan service.
Exactly. Oh yeah, Barbie Dreamhouse Party available on the Nintendo Wii. Okay, I should close that. That's gonna give me a fucking virus. But yeah, like, I don't know. But there are definitely games that have done fan service in a way that is cool and interesting. There are even games that are literally just fan service games. I mean, let's talk about Smash. Like, not smashing, but you know, Super Smash Bros. Melee, Super Smash Bros. Brawl, all of those, right? Those are fan service games. They'll literally take all your favorite characters and have them beat the snot out of each other, and you get to see them all in this video game. Like, that's 100% fan service. That only exists as a whole fan service premise. But they are very beloved games by a lot of people. I found a metallic half ring. Can I combine the metallic half ring with another metallic half ring?
I brought you a stick. Let me smash.
You're right, I would. You deserve it. No one's stupid. You 100% deserve to smash.
Switchity swooty.
Switchity swooty. Switchity swooty. Switchity swooty. Oh goodness, the bot saying that is fantastic. I love that. It's so good. What is this box down here? This looks like it's something. Why isn't it something? That looks like it should be something. Alright, can we get through here? Oh, I've unlocked the door. Where are we going through this door? We can and we will. Oh, this goes back here. Okay. Do a shoots. We do a bit of swigging, we do a bit of swooting. What is a swoot? A swoot, I think we've discussed the word swoot before. Swoot sounds like an insult. You're a bounder and a swoot. Much like a bounder and a cad. Alright, this door is locked. Okay. Well, if this door is locked, do we have something to open it with? I don't think so. So we're just gonna briefly save state here. In case I accidentally run into something that murders me. Okay, so we've got like a half ring and some other parts and a plasma cannon. I don't know why we have a plasma. Oh, we have a stairway. Good. Thank you, RPGX. You're right. We're going up the stairs. We're gonna try and go up the stairs.
Aline, this is Carnby.
Hey, it's Carnby.
Boy, am I happy to hear your voice.
Yeah, Carnby.
I've reached the Circle of Stones. I know it's an Abkhanis cult place. I even know the steps to follow.
You know, everything that happened to me since I nearly died while landing on the island, well,
Incredible.
I feel like my entire vision of the world and life, all my ideas, my convictions.
Wow, she's having an existential crisis.
Were you able to see Obed Morton?
Yes.
He doesn't give a fuck.
He's totally lost his mind.
I get the feeling you never got an answer to your questions.
Oh, I did. He can't be my father. But I suppose I already knew that.
But what got you thinking he was in the first place?
Johnson did. He showed me a picture of Obed Morton and my mother.
Oh, right, because there's like a
Coincided.
shadow
I really
clan or
wonder
something.
what he wanted by sending us out here.
Anyhow, if he really wanted to get rid of us, he could have done a better job.
I know better ways of doing that. Whatever. If we survive this, I'm telling you he's gonna have some explaining to do. But in the meantime, I have this incantation I need to recite facing a specific direction.
Excellent.
It seems the stelas bear inscriptions. And according to the papers I was able to go over, there must be some sort of planetarium on the fort, something that has to do
We have
with
found
the
a
Circle of
planetarium.
Stones.
I think that's just where I am now.
Oh, good.
Perfect. Contact me as soon as you find something, okay?
Alright, we need to
Okay.
contact him as soon as we
Over.
find something. Excellent. Love it. What we're going to find is violence. The fast-paced combos in X2 are pretty fun, allows many chaining possibilities. So yeah, this is the other thing, right? Like, I like my JRPGs to have a more involved combat system. One of the things I enjoyed about Final Fantasy X was that compared to JRPGs just before it, like Final Fantasy IX, the combat system in 10 felt much more dynamic. Because yes, it was still turn-based, but the fact that the turn timer was like... how to put it? Basically, it was like a dynamic turn timer where you could number one, you could switch characters, right? That was actually very cool in 10. mid-combat character switching felt amazing. Because if you wanted to, you could use like all your dudes, or you could reserve limit breaks and stuff like that. That was very fun. And I love the fact that depending on what you did would change, like each thing that you did had a different amount of time that it took up on the turn timer, which meant that you could, if you were using certain abilities, like quick hit, for example, being a key one of them with Tidus, you could constantly hit quick hits in a row, and that would allow you to make multiple attacks in a row before they got a turn timer. And so there was a lot of tactical decision making about when you did stuff in order to absorb attacks. For example, you'd bring unit in, summon a Aeon, and have the Aeon absorb a massive attack to get past a certain fight. It was more important if you got to the higher tier content, like the post-game content. Less important if you're just doing like the straight gameplay stuff. Oh, hold on. We've seen this. We've seen this imagery. This imagery is important because this. We looked at the image of this elsewhere. It was like a thing. So what? What happens if we just press the button? Alright, the wheels roll. The ugly iron orb turns. What? Because that's symbology. I'm not sure how we would connect the symbology of the note we just found to the other thing. Because we have notebook. No, I want to find documents. Okay. Wait, it's not here. It's not here. Harvey selects Oboid Morton to be his friend's murderer. I must find him before he does. I must find those Kindness writing tablets. Whenever in the map. Okay. This is stuff. Okay, this was what we were meant to be doing next. How you research the stone circle? There must be some kind of incantation. I will find the answer in the planetarium. We are in the planetarium. There is a date system here. Okay, we'll skip that cutscene. But then, what was the note for? And why can't we look at the note again? The note seemed really important. You can get 3x rapid fire gun it. That seems fun. I'm not gonna lie, that seems really entertaining. I would personally love the ability to just rattle gun the guts out of someone. Okay, I am struggling to understand what I'm meant to be doing in this planetarium. Like, we've just been presented a date and a set of values that I can't find the function of. It has like north, south, east, west. Yeah, I mean, that was kind of what I was getting with the class switching in the previous of it, right? Because with the class switching in Final Fantasy X, you can do a lot of that same kind of thing. You can switch back and forth to get to get a lot of interesting... okay, sheet of paper. Was this it? Consult the sheet of paper. Okay, so... Oh, I think it might be a thing of how we need to change the date. I think it might be a sequence. So we might need to go like something down, right. Okay. So the thing we looked at earlier, I'm gonna have to look at it again. So we have N, W, T, and G. So N equals up, W equals left, T equals right, and 5 equals down. So if we go back to the telescope, let's see, 6 was with Terra and the Espers, right? If I'm remembering that correctly. Yes, okay. I felt that was a good game. I do think 6 is a good game, but I think 6 suffers in the same way that 7 suffers. I think 6 is an old game. It's got a good story, and 100%, for its time, it was an excellent game. There can be no doubt about that, in my opinion. For its time, it was absolutely an excellent game. Alright, there's new versions. I don't know if the new versions change the quality of life stuff to the point where it is a better game overall. I don't know how they adjust the game as a game. But nonetheless, as a... as it was released, which is how I played it on the PlayStation, because I think I got an anthology pack. It was a good game, but I think I wouldn't enjoy playing as much today. Just because it is very old in terms of gameplay design decisions. Because, you know, as mentioned, random battles, they're kind of rough. There's also like a fair few secret conditions for hiring dudes. In fact, if I remember correctly, it's the Final Fantasy with like the most missable party members. I think there's like 2 separate party members that you can just straight up miss if you don't know that you need to recruit them in a certain way. Because Final Fantasy VII, technically there's 2 missable characters from Final Fantasy VII, but they are almost impossible to actually miss. Like, it's one of those things, like, you could miss them if you actively tried to miss them. Apart from Vincent. I guess you could somehow miss Vincent, but you could always go back for Vincent. I do kind of love Vincent. He's great. Okay, so 4 would be... I'm gonna look that up. Which one is Final Fantasy 4? Do I recognize it? I only have the vaguest recollection of Final Fantasy 4. Got some very good bad guys. SS1K. Yeah, I'm not... I don't have, like, solid memories of that. I don't think I've played it. Or if I have played it, like, it's been so long and I didn't play enough of it to, like, really integrate any of it. Like, I think the I think the interesting thing about the original Final Fantasy is just how much like D&D it is. I think that's one of those things that you kind of don't notice until you're older, but The original Final Fantasy had, like, literally spell slots. Like, it had Vancian-style magic. Not MP-based magic. And that's just freaking wild, man. Alright, let's observe this thing. I would like to look through the telescope, yes. Alright, zoom in, please. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna make notes. So, the very top symbol... what does that top symbol most look like? Is that like a W, maybe? Not an N. I don't think it's a T either. No, maybe it is an N. Okay. We'll make a note of this. We've got N, then we've got a 5T on the next row, then a W, then a 5W, then a T, then an NT, then a 5T, and then a 5W. Okay, so I think this is a set of instructions of what I need to do, because right now it's like up. Okay. Is it setting each thing up, down, right, left? Appreciate it, Fried Jam. Damn, I can't believe that it's been almost a year that you've been subscribed to me. Like, what the fuck is happening with that? Like, I know you subscribe pretty much, like, very shortly. Yeah, no, like, it's... Damn. That's a long time to be doing stuff. Alright. Get out of this menu, please. I need to leave this menu. Okay, now we go back to the planetarium. We've got the sequence. I think we've got the sequence down correct here. But yeah, no. All right. Also, in case you're not aware, right? Check out Fried Jam. He's good people. He's playing Fire Emblem Engage. He's going to be playing Fire Emblem Engage for a while. Like the man has a problem. Like I think the man legit has a problem. He was meant to have like one. Yeah, like I'm about keeping stream alive and regular for a year plus is no small feat, right? I know, but you've got so many plans for Engage. It's in your head. Okay, so if you guys who don't know, Engage is Fire Emblem, but it's like probably the most, I'm not gonna say best, but from what I can tell, it is the most decision-heavy Fire Emblem so far. Like, it is the Fire Emblem where you can make the most amount of viable decisions. Because in for example, Fire Emblem Fates, right? In Fire Emblem Fates, there's a lot of decisions you can make, like if you play Conquest. But, you know, if you're... Yeah, it's new as Fire Emblem. Yes, right? So, with Fire Emblem Fates, you might require more planning, but like, for example, certain characters in Fire Emblem Fates, like, you have 2 classes that they're going to be good at. Like, they might be able to be forced into some other classes, fair, but if you're playing on Maddening, you've got, like, one class or two classes that are viable type thing, right? Like if you know the game, you're like, okay, I can pick this or I can pick this and it's worse. Was a medkit down here? What? I did not realize there was a medkit there. With Fire Emblem Engage, from everything that I've seen, it's like, hey, you want to put this dude in this class? Like, it'll probably work some. Like, you might have to put some work. You're gonna have to think about secondary investments and how that stuff works, and what you put in where. And every single time you invest in one character, obviously that means those resources aren't available to invest in another character. But like, there's so many characters or builds or classes that you're like, okay, one of 3 emblem rings is good for this character. So if I pick this character and use this emblem ring, then that means that I have to use that this one becomes no longer viable. So you end up with like this cascade of decisions of viable choices. You know, you have a lot of possibilities, but once you start making decisions, those other decisions start like cascading down as to, oh, I want to have this person be this thing. Well, that means that they're going to have to use this emblem ring for a while, which means during that same time, I can't have this other person use that emblem ring, which means that I can't make that other person into this class as well. So you kind of have to, you know, stack up decisions and decisions and decisions, but you don't have to. Yeah, exactly. You make the important decisions and let the other ones cascade down. I think Fates, from what I've seen of it, has more of a kind of independent decision-making thing. It's more like, okay, I want this person as this. Well, that means I need this support structure. Okay, well, who else can fit that support structure? And a lot of characters can only fit in certain support structures. Whereas Engage looks like it's very much a case of, okay, I've got 3 different characters that can fit this thing, and they're each going to do it a little bit differently. You know, if I've got, you know, 2 of these killer characters, well, they're going to be killers in different ways, and they're going to take different resources. So I then need to decide who's my support characters for that, and so on. Right, like that's something I'm going to be interested in Conquest, because I'm going to have a lot more limitations. Yeah, so there's going to be a much higher consideration of, like, who do I just take in... Like, who do I just put in through the Mastery class alone, and I don't touch the Heart Seal until later? Because later, you know, unlimited Heart Seals functionally. But early, Heart Seal's not unlimited. Okay, so... I'm going to go... up, left, right. I don't know if this is what it wants me to do. Shit, that's wrong. That's wrong. It's wrong. Okay. It's up, down, right, left, down, left. This doesn't feel right. Right, up, right, down, right, down, left? That doesn't feel right at all. Right, like, this is the whole thing. There's a whole bunch of complex... I don't think that did work, Christus. I think my goal is to open up... Because I get that same animation the last time, but I'm not sure if something happened because of that animation. Right, that's door still locked. I don't think we've got anywhere with that. But yeah, so that's... I'm excited, because I'm going to be playing Conquest on hard, because I think that's the balance point, right? I know Conquest is more difficult than Rev, or is generally agreed to be more difficult than Rev. From what I understand, Conquest is generally agreed to be the hardest part. And by doing it on hard, I thought about doing it on, like, Maddening or Lunatic or whatever it is, the hardest available difficult from the start. But I felt that was too much of a step to go from normal to Maddening. But hard should be, like, a challenge, and then stepping up to the harder difficulty thing should be interesting. Especially since it's going to be mercenaries, which means I'm just going to have to work with whatever I'm given by people. But, you know, that's why I added the ability to rehire stuff, right? Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. I'm probably going to lose multiple units per map, but if chat is able to rehire them, then I think the balance point of the Iron Man-ish type feel to it is going to be like a solid balance, right? Like, I'm going to get some units back. It's not quite casual, but, you know, it's not quite casual in that I'm still going to be afraid of losing units. I'm not going to just sacrifice units just to get an advantage, but I'm still going to be able to think, it might be worth sacrificing a unit. Ow, Ludlow. God damn it. It's my face. So how am I meant to solve this? Like, we've got a set of instructions. I did sleep and then wake up to your stream, Ludlow. Why did you stream 9 hours? What the fuck is wrong with you? Can we just acknowledge that Ludlow slept for 9... Sorry, Ludlow played games for, like, 9 hours. Up until chapter 19, your hard run was more difficult than your lunatic run. Impressive. Yeah, he just bought, Octopath Traveler, I think it was. Yeah, Octopath Traveler. And Ludlow's been really excited about that for a long time. Wanted to play it for a long time. He was like, I'm going to buy it when a sale goes on. I'm going to buy it when a sale goes on. Sale dropped it to 50%, and he bought it and then played 9 hours straight. Like, bought it, downloaded it, played 9 hours straight. Side note, I'm actually really happy that I waited to buy Detention, because if I'd have played Detention last Saturday, as the thing initially said, I would have paid like £8 for Detention. But because I waited until this Saturday, the Steam sale happened, it went 75% off, and I paid like £2.50 for it. So I'm excited about that. I got huge amounts of money off. Okay. How the fuck do we solve this? Oh, we got 19... 12... Little Lady Red! Welcome in, Little Lady Red. Also, it's break time. Thank you for reminding me, Little Lady Red. I'm gonna go on break shortly. No, not quite yet. Not quite yet. I'm not that cruel to you, Little Lady Red. But I'm actually looking for a break soon. I should have taken like half hour ago, but I got to talking about Final Fantasy and Fire Emblem Fates. This is how it goes. This is terrible. Oh, speaking of Fire Emblem Fates, just a complete aside, right? Oh my god, I'm in love with Super Robot Wars. I know that seems like it's disconnected, but Super Robot Wars had some connections, mechanical connections with Fire Emblem Fates. It has a pair-up system. Super Robot Wars has a pair-up system where you can pair up units and a support unit. So, like, when they're standing next to each other, they'll fight enemies together, which is very similar to Fates. And, I presumably... Oh, Super Robot Wars looks amazing, and it's so anime. I think... You were talking about how Custom Robo... Jamin, you were talking about how Custom Robo has a storyline that knows it's a story. Like, it knows that it's not an intense, heart-rending, emotional story. It knows that it's, like, it knows that the story is there to move the game along. And so it still wants to tell a story that you're invested in. But it also knows that, like, you're gonna laugh at it a bit, too. Custom Robo and Super Robot Wars both do the exact same things. Yeah, exactly. Right? So it does some dumb shit. Like, Super Robot Wars seem to very much have that feel on lock. It knows that it's going to hit the tropes, right? It's going to be like, here's a trope, we're going to hit that trope. We know you can see that it's a trope, and in fact, we know it's a trope so much, we're going to be like, hey, here's the trope button. Have the trope. Okay. What if instead it's... What if instead of the code that I thought it was, it's actually like north, and then the 5E would be what is 5T? It's down right, so that'd be southeast. Okay. You know what? That makes sense. I think these are compass directions. So it's north, southeast, west. North, southeast, west. Then southwest. Then east, then northeast, then it's southeast, and then finally southwest. Okay, so if it's a set of compass directions, what the fuck does that have to do with the numbers? Are these not related? We either have like a set of directions, or we have a set of compass things. For reference, there is a thing on a tree, and it's a list of directions, but it seems to line up with a set of compass directions, and I don't know what these compass directions have to do with anything, because I can't see anything that relates to them. Can we find some compassy thing? These numbers are meaningless. Right, is this a separate interactable? No, that's not a separate interactable. Alright, that did nothing. Thank you, Omega. Where the like, I am so unsure of what it's trying to get me to do. Right, Jammer. Fuck you. You're trying to spook me out while I'm trying to solve this puzzle, and it's cruel. It's mean. Okay. Have I seen a compass somewhere else in this game? Like, she said that solving the puzzle of the observatory would probably be a good thing, but I can't... There's nothing to solve here. There's a date? Okay, maybe I need to find... maybe I need to unlock something using the information from the compass somewhere else. You're right, it should be break time. Wait, hold on. Combi told us to call him, right? Hold on. No. This game has dumb puzzles. This game has dumb puzzles. I need to remember this game has dumb puzzles. This dumb puzzles might be dumb puzzle game. Give me a second. You don't want to break. FFX2 hype. Look, I get it. I understand FFX2 hype. You know, maybe we play FFX2 after oh god, what is it called? Super Robot Wars, that's the one. My brain was just melting there for a second. Okay. Carnby, tell me something useful.
Carnby, it's me. I think I found something for you. I discovered a series of Evkanis symbols that correspond to various orientations, and I'm standing in front of a control board that must be what
FFX2,
operates
yes.
the
It's a
planetarium.
thought.
But I can only punch numbers in.
Each of the stellas in this circle of stones indicates a cardinal point. Maybe your orientations have something to do with how the stellas are positioned. What's the first one?
I think it's north.
Wait, there's an inscription at the top of the North Stella. 1 mark.
Okay, 1 mark.
No.
And on the southeast, Stella?
Not so fast. Okay, I'm there. This stella has no inscription at all.
I think I'm starting to understand. Go to the west, Stella.
West Stella, 3 marks.
Southwest, Stella?
Okay, 1 mark.
No.
Stay with me now. East, Stella.
East Stella, 2 marks. What now?
And if I said northwest?
I'd answer nothing.
Southeast, Stella.
Are you sure? I mean, I've already done that one.
Just trust me.
The game just solved the game for
Nothing,
me.
of course.
And last of all,
Like, it just told me what the
Southwest Stella.
puzzle
Southwest
solution
Stella,
was.
1 mark.
Perfect. I gotta think about this. I'll get back to you.
Hey, hold on. I didn't do all this just so...
So, Mr. Witch Doctor, how about that ritual?
Okay, I know. I'll trust you.
No. No, hold on. I'm upset by this. The game basically solved the thing for us. That's actually upsetting. I like grabbed this note and I'm like, okay, I need to solve all these problems and do all these maths and be like, oh yeah, I gotta check this. No, it's the game fucking tells me it. The game just tells me the solution. That's all I needed to do. I needed to listen to it. I mean, I didn't pay attention to the solution actually, but that's all I had to do. I think maybe they did. Maybe they did. Game backseated me. It's true. Game backseated me. I'm like sat here and I'm like, oh, maybe it's like north, south, east, west. No, just bro's just like fucking YOLO, handling that shit. We get backseating is permitted. Game's like, gotcha. I hear you. I hear you. Fuck. Oh goodness. Also, to be clear, I have played Final Fantasy X before. I did play it, like, many years ago. I still remember most of the plot lines, though, because it was a game I was very invested in. I have very much enjoyed Final Fantasy X. I was talking with RPGX Omega earlier about how, like, Final Fantasy X did not need a sequel. Like, Final Fantasy X was a complete narrative. I don't know what story they're gonna tell in 10-2. But it's gonna be weird regardless, because it's... like, the story that they're telling was not necessary to the thing. It's kind of like Bioshock 2, right? Bioshock 2 was not a necessary narrative to the Bioshock game. It isn't like Halo 2 and Halo 3, for example, where Halo 1 came out, and then Halo 2 was more of the Halo story, and then Halo 3 at that point was mandatory. Even though Halo 2 was kind of weak narratively, you know, I'm gonna give it that. But yeah, no, like Halo is a complete series in 3 games. Final Fantasy X was a complete series in 1 game, and then they made a sequel. So I am curious. Apparently, you're Fright Jamming for reference. You're the second person that said the job system in X2 was great fun. Because RPGX Omega says the same thing. Now, I looked at it initially and I just thought it was like a the drive-by look at says it's a fan service dress-up game. It's not necessarily a bad thing. You know, I'm okay with a fan service dress-up game. But I am curious if they do anything interesting with the narrative. After all, it's a JRPG, and I feel like fundamentally, you play a JRPG for two reasons. You play it for story, and you play it for the combat system. Right, like, that's the thing. I was discussing with RPG X Omega as well, like, just because it is that, doesn't mean it can't also be a fun system. But okay, we are going to go on break. As this Royal Frogginess mentioned, like, 15 minutes ago, it's break time. This is the problem. I'm too excited to talk with y'all. Right? That's the problem. Y'all are too interesting. Y'all need to shut the fuck up so I can take a break. That's the premise. Also, just before I go, I was gonna comment on the reason why magical dress up game is a good thing is I'm just saying, you know, that's all I'm saying. It exists. Like I might have that as my default avatar for FF10 too, right? Alright, back to the other one. You only get to see that for a moment. Gimp Storm went. Fuck. Fuck, maybe. Exactly, Magical Storm for X2. I'll make it available for X2 somehow. I don't know how. Maybe I'll make it like an extra expensive redeem. Just a skull covered in belts. I could do that. Anyway, no, Jammin, shut the fuck up. I need to take a break. Stop being interesting. Back in a few minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Please enjoy some trivia while I'm away. I'm going to get some water. You know how it goes. Back in a few minutes. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to try and enter the thing. We're going to have to ask Carnby for the code again. So, Carnby, answer your fucking phone.
Carnby?
No! No! Guys. They only give you the code once. You get one chance at this code. Like, what? Oh boy. Okay, no, maybe it's in our notebook. Okay, if it's in our notebook, that's fine. If it's not in our notebook, Okay, you're right. RPG X Omega, we'll try that. Alright. Okay, we failed it. Cool. She's gonna be like, that didn't work. Pull the radio up.
Carnby?
No! You legit only get one shot at it. Okay, what if we go, like, off screen and then back on screen?
Carnby?
Oh no! Oh no! Okay, hold on. Let's double check these documents, right? We don't have any new documents, but maybe... Consult the document. Maybe she's written it down on there? No? I don't know what the fuck to tell you. You get one shot, you get one message. That's... This is like that one puzzle in... So in Silent Hill 2, I think it is, you get a random radio message. And it's like, oh, here's this puzzle you've got to puzzle out with the puzzle stuff. Just randomly in an elevator. And you only hear it once, and then you got to go back and you got to go to a box and answer a puzzle based on that question. And if you get it wrong, you take damage. But you see, the thing is, that particular one isn't too bad because it's not required. If you miss it, you just miss you miss an ampule or something. Like, it's not that big a deal. It's, you know, relatively minor.
Carnby?
Except this is... I guess you're like... Are you, like, functionally soft-locked if you... No, come on. Like, just call Carnby.
Carnby?
Yeah, you're soft-locked if you don't get this. Like, if you save at this point, there is no way for you to recover that password. You're just, like, that's it. Game is over. Like, of course you could look it up online, right? I remember it ended with a 2. Like, that's...
Carnby?
I'm upset by this. This is really bad game design. Okay, I don't... So the game solves the puzzle for you and then withholds the answer from you if you don't get it on the first try. That's insane. I'm sorry. I just can't establish how absolutely mental it is that we have a puzzle solution. Like, this is Sierra levels. Like, this is bad, old school Sierra game levels of you didn't click the thing in time so you lose the game type thing. We have, at this point, lost the game. Like, we would need to... Like, if we saved at this point, we would need to restart the game. I mean, I'm literally just gonna look it up online. Like, fuck this shit, right? But, we would have to look it up online if we did. Okay, I found it on the internet. It's 2002. 31. 10. But yeah, like, if we didn't have the internet, which if you were playing on a PS1, you might not have the internet because this game was released on PS1. You might just never know the answer to this. That's terrifying. Genuinely terrifying. Okay, I've set it to ostensibly the correct number. Now, there's no indication that I've set it to the correct number, so I could easily reset it to the wrong number, I guess. It don't save over the same save thing. I mean, yeah, like, but this is the thing, like, our last save would have been, and we haven't saved yet. This game heavily penalizes saving, basically. So our last save was like an hour and a half ago. 2 hours ago now, actually. But wait, I put in the right number. Door is still locked? Did the game get soft locked? I'm so confused. Did we soft lock the game? I'm a little bit concerned. I really don't want to have to replay like the last 2 hours of gameplay. Carnby? Okay, hold on. Maybe we put it in wrong. Okay. The code I found on the internet is 10 3 1 2 0 0 2 Oh, 001. Okay, come on. Does this work? Seems to be the exact same animation. Oh, it's different. There's lasers. Okay, laser ball is confirmed. We have actual laser ball. We did not softlock the game.
Aline?
Hey,
Have
Combi.
you come up with anything? Because I'm freezing
Yep.
my nuts off out here.
Sorry, your nuts have frozen off.
I think so. Wait,
Gone forever.
your indications correspond to a date. To today.
What? I think I'm starting to get it. The date of the ritual, the opening of the gate, the statues.
Let me enter today's date into the planetarium control board. It's incredible. The planets are lining up towards the east.
It's like you've been
What?
doing this all your life. I'll perform the ritual and then get back to you.
Carnby,
But
be careful.
Now that's a luxury I think we
that
can't
sounds like it was
afford.
trying to solve the...
Over.
I am so confused. Okay, so to clarify, she started saying the thing after the thing happened, even though the thing didn't happen because the thing didn't happen when the thing happened. Wow, this is bad. Like, this is rough. This is like old school, early PlayStation 1 bad Japanese translation levels of rough. Or like unfinished indie game levels of rough. Alright, we've got a large bronze key, a seal, a small rusty key, and a Carney's statue representing a snake. Alright, let's talk to the radio. Carnby?
Carnby?
No, he's dead. Okay, there was that locked door. We'll try using statue. We'll put down an actual save here as well, because we've got a couple save charms and we haven't saved for a long time, and we've confirmed that we're not soft locked. So let's use that, and let's make sure we roll our saves. Always roll your saves. It's like cigarettes. You always roll your cigarettes. You always roll your saves. Okay. So we're going to let's try the large bronze key. Okay, we unlocked the door. Had the same symbol on it. I can't believe the game would just do that to you. It would straight up soft lock you like that. Ooh, a box of grenades. I'll have a good old-fashioned box of grenades. But we now have 2 statues. Didn't we see this? Oh no, this is a new one. There's a hole. Put your hand in the hole. Grab whatever's in the whole hand. And we automatically call Combi.
So, Mr. Witch Doctor, how about that ritual?
Yeah, you won't be laughing when I tell you I recovered a statue and some kind of stone disc.
I also
This
recovered the
that's
statue.
About 10 inches wide?
That's right.
I need it. We
Jeez.
absolutely have to meet right away.
Okay, I'll head for the fort. You come towards me.
Gotcha.
Okay, towards the fort we go. Ah! Them freaking gremlins! This is like Consagnamimus just charging in after me. God, they're so cute though. I can't help but want to pet them. I know that they would eat my fingers, right? I want to be clear. I know that they would eat my fingers, but I do want to pet them. They're too cute. They're like Consagnamimus. Okay, more enemies. More enemies. We can ignore these. Ow. Bro licked me. I didn't ask to be licked. Okay, hold on. We want to go... Alright, let's do a loop. That's fine. We'll do a loop. I'm gonna go through the door on the side. Please stop licking me. I don't consent to this licking. Okay, we don't want to go through that door, we want to go through this door. Gross enemies. They probably respawn all the enemies in this fortress as well. I don't believe we got too much shotgun ammunition left. We only got like 2 or 3 mags left. I'm a little bit concerned about that. We are going to use a health kit. Because I don't want to randomly die. This game is the kind of game where I feel like it is not difficult to just randomly kick the bucket. Okay, so he said go to the fort. So, I mean, I'm now in the fort? Do we need to go to the front entrance of the fort, maybe? Which should be, like, through here and up. And then we need to go back with the stone disc? It's a big-ass trek. I love Final Fantasy VIII. I'm gonna be real, Final Fantasy VIII, one of my favorite Final Fantasy games. And I want to be clear, I don't think Final Fantasy VIII is a great game. I really enjoy it, I enjoy a lot of the mechanics of it, but I do not think Final Fantasy VIII is a great game. I think it is a flawed game that I love. Oh, I felt so bad shooting that guy. Felt mean. It felt cruel and unusual. Like, I think, you know, with Final Fantasy VIII, there's... I mean, the card game was good, right? I think everyone can understand the card game being good. You know, even if they didn't like the game, the card game, you know, pretty fun. I think the fact that the mechanics of that game had so much opportunity to... fuck! The mechanics had the opportunity to fuck. This is an accurate statement. But as I was trying to say, the mechanics of that game had a lot of opportunities. I'm gonna put your name on it every time. I know, right, Jamin? Like, I spoke about this earlier, about how, like, I keep just randomly staring at the character model and being like, damn! Like, I can't help it. Okay, shoot him in the face. Back up, back up, back up. Okay, wait for it. Okay, there we go. This guy takes a bit of killing. You gotta do it just right, because if you shoot too fast, you'll just waste all your ammunition. But yeah, like, just every time I turn around, it looks like she's had... The whole stealth is impossible, copy pasta. You're not even wrong. Like, she is as large backwards as she is forwards. Like, it's just scary. Alright, we should be seeing Conby soon, hopefully. He's gonna give us his disc. We really want his he's got a 10-inch disc that we want. He's got a 10-inch disc that we need. We need his 10-inch disc. Because we need to put it in our hole. I'm sorry. That's terrible, but it's also factually true. Like, every word I said there is a completely accurate rendition of what our character requires, but it was also the worst possible way I could have phrased it. Okay. Okay. Conby, where the fuck are you? Is this you, Conby? Ah, finally, Conby!
I'm warning you. I won't hesitate to shoot.
Aline?
What? Oh, I guess she doesn't recognize him. That makes sense. She only saw him like
You
once.
scared the daylights out of me.
Wish you'd ever have a
Sorry.
plane.
Do I detect a regret?
Stop kidding. I have the impression that all this is getting us nowhere. I found nothing but scraps of information, pieces of a puzzle
And also
that
a
don't
statue.
fit together. Like this seal.
The seal? Show me.
Not so fast. Do you have the
beautiful.
stone disc?
I love it.
Ah, I appreciate your confidence.
Sorry. I'm going to be suspicious of everything.
Whether you like it or not, we're partners. And we don't have time to waste.
Okay, then.
He likes
if
her
talking to
confidence
me is
about
such
acquiring a
waste of
stone
time,
disc. His 10-inch
That's
disc.
not what I meant.
But it is what you said. Here's the seal. Give me the stone disc. I need it.
It's a stone. I thought it was a stone disc.
Okay, but I want to tell you that I really admire your courage.
And only my
Thanks
courage?
for hitting on
See
me.
about the rest some other time. Go on. Good luck.
You too, Carnby.
I mean, I don't know if they were flirting or not. I genuinely can't tell if they were flirting or if... What was that discussion? She's like, I don't trust you. I admire your courage. Do you admire anything else about me? What? Alright, we got 45 grenades. We're fine. That could be true, right? Like, that's why I can't tell if they were flirting or if she's like trying to work out if he's horny, right? Like, I'm not sure if she was testing the waters or if she was being like, yo, back the fuck off, right? And I don't know which I would want that. It felt confused, essentially. It felt awkward and confused. Oh, is it going to do the thing where it walks me back to the location where I actually want to go to instead of making me walk through all the loading screens? Yeah, I mean, her seeming defensive. Her seeming defensive does make sense. I think maybe... Fixer. Well, have you considered doing a job? Then nobody would ever consider you a politician. Welcome in, Pixar. Welcome in, Pixar. But yeah, like, it was that interaction was confusing to me, and I think probably the voice acting doesn't help, right? Because the voice acting has those odd pauses. Like, maybe in a movie that interaction could have gone smoother. Like, they could have presented better body language to make it more identifiable. Also, I'm just saying, I read the first part of that and I was like, shit, Pixar got arrested. Like, I hope it's not for, like, you know, one of the influencer crimes. Because then I'd have to abandon you, right? And you know, when I say influencer crime, I basically mean any crime that involves abuse of a position of power. Because it is shockingly common that people become influencers of some description and then just commit abuses of power. Like, why is that so painfully common? I guess it's like the narcissism aspect, right? Like, if someone is a narcissist, then they're more likely to think that their input is valuable, which means they're more likely to become an influencer. The Fear Legend returns. Hold on, I think that's isn't that like a Saturn game related to that? Right, no, absolutely Pixar. Absolutely Pixar. I recognize that you probably aren't abusing people. That's also true. Like, perhaps it's a balance, right? Maybe it's just like one of those perfect storm things where people who are... Thank you, Pixar. Appreciate it. People who are experiencing that for the first time and also have a tendency to think that they are better, like they have an arrogance to think that they're better than other people, or that certain rules don't apply to them because they're an influencer. Right. Right, and many people just end up in that middle management, like, power thing. I think the thing is, though, I think that might be a confirmation bias thing, RPGX Omega. There are very, very many people in positions of power that wield that power completely sensibly and fine. I think the key thing is, though, that you don't hear about them. Because if someone is wielding their power appropriately, it's never a problem. Like, it's the same thing with IT, right? If your computer is working fine, you don't think about it. It's just like, oh, it's working like it's intended. Like, oh, my car is driving like it's intended. Yes, of course my car is driving like it's intended. You know, because it's my car. You only ever hear about unreliable cars because people only complain about unreliable cars. So I honestly think that the majority of people in power are probably wielding that power reasonably. That isn't to say that I agree with politicians and what they're doing. I'm just saying that there's a lot of people in the political, like, mechanics, for example, that are actually just doing their job. Especially people who aren't at the top line of stuff, right? The like, civil service, for example. Vast majority of the civil service has power over people. The vast majority of the civil service just do their jobs. Some of them are absolute pricks, though. And much like when it comes to people like the police, for example, if someone is in a position of power over someone and is being a prick, it's a major issue. Alright, let's use this thing. See where we end up. I put the stone tablet down. Oh, it just appeared, these things. A luminescent stone. And an Arcanist statue representing a fish. Alright, Combi, I found a fish statue.
I have 3 statues.
Me too. And I hope Edenshaw has the 7th one. We have to go meet him at the gate. I think everything's about to unfold right now.
But how do I get there?
According to Alan's diary, there's a passageway that starts in the fort.
Carnby, you're so helpful that sometimes I have the feeling I couldn't do without you.
Aline, let's stop wasting more time.
Yeah, let's minimize wasted time, right? Okay, let's check our items. Objects. Alright, so we need to assemble the perforator, I think. It's true, it's true. We've got the Arcanist Energy Stone. I think maybe he's in a hurry to smash. Maybe he wants to get home to his wife. Maybe the man just has like an insane level of horny, and he's just like, I need to get off this island, find a whorehouse, get some problems dealt with, and then I can be a normal human being again. Or maybe he just wants to summon the devil. We are missing a metallic half ring, I feel. That's a little concerning. Because I've searched pretty much everywhere and I haven't seen a metallic half ring. Oh god, these little shits. Are you still not dead? How many grenades does it take to kill one of these things? Well, that was poor timing. Okay, so using... There's still another one around here. Using the grenade launcher, questionable versus those guys when you get light on. Okay, so we need to go down to the lab area, maybe? The fuck is that? you still alive? Oh, shitbag. Okay, where... Okay, we don't need to go through there. That goes out to the statue off to the side. We don't need that. We need to go back this way. God damn. Every time you catch a new angle of that ass and you're just like, damn. It is genuinely distracting. This is a distracting level of ass. Like, it's not even like my brain's like, oh, that's hot. It's literally my brain just going like, wow, that's... Like, how does she walk? How does she get jeans that fit? They've got to be tailored, right? Ain't no way they're not tailored. Okay, so what can we do down here? I think there was a chest that I couldn't open earlier for some reason. And I hear some dripping. I don't know if the dripping is important. So, I think we have everything, maybe, to get the perforator perforating. This is the perforator, by the way. You know what, let's go check out that chest and make sure. I think it was up here. We'll see if we've got it done right. I don't know if we've opened this chest previously. We might not have. Okay, chest held tightly shut by a chain. Okay, cool. Objects. Pliers use. Object cannot be used here. Why cannot use? The other one was closed by a chain and we could use it there. Why can I not use it here? A chest held tight shut by a chain. Okay, objects. Use the pliers. Why can you not use them? I don't know where... I don't know where we get the other half ring. It seems very important to this thing that we're trying to make. Okay, let's see. Can we combine any of these parts? Tripod support with... butt? Maybe, no? Perforated barrel combined with... Okay, that doesn't work. Butt combined with... Okay, we're combining stuff. Combine the... whatever that is with the tripod support? No. Combine with... nope. Shoot. Okay. Examine. Shines with an unreal light. Combine with the orange accelerator. No. Combine with... barrel. Okay. Combine with... okay, not that barrel. Photoelectric pulsar with orange accelerator. Combine with tripod. No. Combine with... no. It's got a lot of stuff to it. It's a whole ass gun, quite frankly. Combine with... okay, that doesn't work. I think we're fundamentally missing a piece. We've got a padlock. There was a padlock on the roof of the observatory, right? Maybe we're gonna head up there for it. Where the fuck is that? Oh, we're gonna go for a bit of a trek here, for certain. This game definitely has you walking a fair bit. It's got some trekking involved in it. That isn't necessarily a bad thing, but sometimes I don't need to do a whole ass trek, you know? Alright, we've got about 3 mags of this thing left. It's slightly less than, like, 2.5 mags. Right, how do I get out? Alright, central staircase. That's the one. That's the ticket. Up that central staircase we go. Okay, so we need to go to... it wasn't the observatory. We could open up the... something. What could we open up? It was like the door to some electric room, and we had to go to the roof and put a padlock, unlock a padlock, but padlock wouldn't unlock, so... some shit up there. Okay, upsy daisy. Oh, wait, maybe we can talk to, what's his face over here a bit. I don't know if he's going to be important or not, but he should still be down here. Maybe he's gone crazy. Locked in his prison. He's probably not my dad. Is he still just sat in the corner here? Hi, Dad. I've got a shotgun now. Man's just chilling there. Like, fuck, okay. Like, all this shit's happening, and the guy's just like, oh, I'm gonna sit in my prison now. I've did all this bad stuff. I'm not gonna help you do anything, because I'm a whiny little bitch boy. To be fair, ain't nothing wrong with a bitch boy. It's about being a whiny little bitch boy, right? It's if you're whining, that's the problem. Okay, if we go through here, where do we end up? We load in, that's what we're doing. Load in for days. Man, these are some long load. Fuck! RPGX Omega, I ain't even joking. I heard those footsteps and I freaked out because I thought someone was going to try and attack me on a loading screen. How you do that to me? Come on, how you going to do that to me? It's mean. Get up there. How'd you get... Legit got stuck here. You climb that. Don't confuse me. You climb that. Glitching yourself off there after you climb the thing. I don't believe you. Okay, so we need to go to the lab? I think the lab was where the padlock was, right? It's a bit of a trek, but we're gonna do it. As we do this goofy stair climb. I will admit, as bad as the goofy stair climb run animation is, I kind of love it. It's one of those jank video game moment things, right? Like, it's got the jankness. It's got a heart of jank. Like the Heart of Gold in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, there's a kind of improbability drive to it. You don't necessarily know exactly what's going to happen, but you know that something's going to happen. I feel like that's this game personified. It's just collected together enough to be a full game. It's definitely got some flaws, like some huge ones. But it is also, like, it's put together enough that I could easily see someone saying this is one of their favorite games as a kid. Right? You know what's fun? Ludlow actually has a faith score of 69. Like, he's got smack bang on exactly 69 faith. Alright, upsy daisy. Maybe we need to scour this room for the other half ring. You mean by plot, do you mean like the high-end ballistics that some of these characters are carrying? Okay, we need to open up the thing all the way at the top. Understandable. But, like, I mean, consider, right? If you compare this to, like, Resident Evil 3, which it was technically a contemporary of, Like, it released late into the PlayStation 1 cycle, but this is a PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 game. So if your comparison point is Resident Evil 3, I think, personally, that this game makes a compelling case for being a game that did something like Resident Evil 3, but with some different and interesting stuff. I would totally understand if someone said Resident Evil 3 is straight up a better game. I wouldn't blame them at all. I would think I probably agree with you, all things considered. But I can understand the argument if they preferred this game more, right? I think it's the same thing with, like, Silent Hill. I think you could pick any of Silent Hill 1 to 4 and argue that it was the best Silent Hill game, and you would have a good argument to make. I wouldn't necessarily agree with you, but I would absolutely be able to see an argument made from any of those games. Whereas other Silent Hill games, very questionable. Incredibly questionable. The most questionable I could imagine. Alright, let's pull this lever. What does this do? Okay, the thing slides back. Okay. And then we go downstairs. There was like a button or something we could press over here? Goodness, you're so slow. I think it was in this... Yeah, okay. A control panel. Pull the lever. Okay. No fucking... What? I shouldn't climb this ladder when the lightning conductor is activated. Okay. So, do I need to try and electrocute the bro? Is that the game plan? This is the jankiest shit, I ain't gonna lie. This is very janky. Alright, you charge, jump, do something. Okay, you're only gonna jump afterwards, got it. Understood. Alright, that's 2. Seems good. The music here is bad. I think that can be the only description available for it. How did he jump through that without getting monstered? Okay, he's a health kit. Like, the music, quote-unquote music, I think would be the best way to describe it, is actually kind of painful to listen to. Okay. Run around, run around. Did they just, like, hyper-compress the music? Come on, jump. Fuck's sake. Trying to AI manipulate this shit to make it work is bullshit. Jump to me, jump to me. Why are you jumping afterwards? Come on. I'm right. For fuck's sake. It seems like he's got to get his timing to align perfectly with the thing. Okay, come on. I'm right here. I'm right here. Jump. Jump, you shit. Literally right after the lightning. Cool. Cool. Thank you. Okay, push the button again. Push the button again, yeah? Push the button. Go on, push the button. Control panel. Yes, thank you. Pull the lever. Delicious mechanics. Up it goes. Let's try and electrocute him again. This is terrible. Okay, go on, jump, jump, jump. I'm right here. I'm right here. Okay, right afterwards, he's fantastic. Maybe I just gotta shoot him in the face when that happens. Okay. Okay, run away. Alright, come in. Come on, jump. Jump. Why is it right after that he jumps? Maybe it's the flashlight. Maybe that's what I've been fucking up. Maybe it's the flashlight. That doesn't seem to be it. He seems to be avoiding the thing when the lightning is up. I don't know what I meant to do here. Okay. He's jumping it for fun now. He's doing it just to taunt me. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not sure. Maybe I just grenade him some? I don't fucking know. Because it seemed to work that I could get him to get lightning the first time around. Okay, skip the cutscene. Press the button again. Like, I got two really quickly, and then the third one's just like, nah. Nah, bruh, you don't need to do that again. Wait, he jumped then. Jump. Jump. Fuck you. Oh, I almost had to bust it. Okay, we're out of shotgun ammunition. Weapons. Equip. Reload. There we go! Okay. So I think now we go downstairs? Maybe? I don't know what the purpose of that was. I'm gonna be really honest. We started some lightning shit. This music is just boring into my skull. Okay. We do something here? Like, we can't go up. We go out on the balcony? Is there a reason to go out on the balcony, perhaps? The music just got a lot weirder. I'm not sure what our objective here is. Maybe this is to power the perforator, which we haven't completed yet because we don't have... Okay, we can't build the... Okay. Hold on. Thought process. This is probably power for the laser gun. We can't build the laser gun because we don't have the 2 metallic half circles. So we need to find the other metallic half circle, which is probably in the chest that I can't open. I don't know why I can't open that chest, though. You know what? I'm going to check this guy. Okay. Metallic half ring. No. No, hold on. Yeah, okay. Okay, the guy, I found out what the guide's information was. We had to just know that we needed to split the metallic half ring from the tripod. We just had to know that. That was a thing that we just had to know for no. It was never mentioned. We just got to know it. Okay, so we can combine more stuff now. Just combine everything. Combine. Okay, okay. Now we can combine it with the barrel. Rain time. Is it raining where you are? It's rain is very comfortable. You deserve comfortable rain. Okay. Okay, we've got it. We've got the perforator. We now have the capability to perforate our enemy. Okay, so yeah, you were apparently just meant to know that this other half of the split ring was in there for some reason. I don't know why. I'm so glad I have a guide with me though. Like I would not be having fun. Like, it would take me another like 2 hours of just running around trying stuff before I found that out. I ain't even joking. There's no way I'd work that out without doing hours on that. I can't believe you just meant to split. Like you were just meant to know that you could split that. How do you know that? How do you know these things? Where does this information come from? Who does this information come from? For what purpose does this information exist? Because I don't think this information does exist. I could hear myself momentarily on my other screen. It was fucking with me. Okay, so now we need to start this up, then put the perforator in place. And we've got 1 minute to do it in. Alright, let's make a save state so I don't have to trek all the way back. Save state. F1. Pull the button. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to run. Wait, what? But the lever didn't lever. There we go. That's how it works. It's not break time, it's lever time. We're going downstairs. Okay, now to get to where we want to go, we need to go out onto the balcony, through the bottom door. No, down. Okay, out onto the balcony, which is going to be down here somewhere. God, the sound right now is... I don't know who thought that this sound design was acceptable. It's actually suffering. It's like boring into my skull, like someone's like tapping a pencil on the back of my neck. This is less bad, but it's still bad. hope this is the right way, by the way. I genuinely don't know if this is the right way. You want to climb down? No, that takes me into the sewers. Fuck. Okay, no, that's not where we want to go. Shit, 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 shit. I may have screwed myself. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We just need to run back quick. We need to go through here. Then down and round. Why is this even a timed puzzle? Like, why would they make this a timed puzzle? Surely you could just leave a lightning rod just hanging out. That's kind of the function of them. Well, whatever. We're gonna get it. We've got 40 seconds left to sprint our way down here. And Creepy Boy there's not gonna have a clue. Okay, just sprint your way through the stairs. Enjoy those loading screens. Okay, so we're gonna go down here. Yeah, exactly. Leave your rod hanging out. If you've ever... Look, it's a rod. It's meant to be out there. You just leave it hanging out. It's not going to trouble anyone if you just leave it alone, right? It's not like it's gonna just explode on you unless you're, unless you're playing with it, right? Like, unless you're playing with it and handling your rod, it's gonna be fine. Just leave it alone. Speaking of which, don't handle your rod without, letting people know. People have the right to choose whether they're gonna be around someone's handling that rod and when that rod might explode. You've got to be cautious about these things. I hate the fact that I'm having to learn to, like, speed run this section. Just to get through here. This is awful. Okay, is this the faster route to the thing? Yeah, I know I ran out of time. So if we go through here, where do we end up? Who knows? Who knows? Okay, this is the observatory. That's one door. But if we go through the door back here... Okay, so we do want to go via the observatory. Okay, I think I remember the route now, so we're going to load state. Because I'm not going through that shit again. I'm going to pull the lever. The lever's not going to work the first time, so we're going to have to pull it a second time just to make sure. Okay, skip the cutscene. Alright, now we've got 1 minute and 40 seconds to make this. I gotta just remember that I'm going the correct direction. Down the ladder. Hold the button down. Try and get this done as quickly as possible. We need to leave the lab. Go down the front. Go down into the observatory room. Through the slot door in the observatory room. Then through the left door into the underground section. Wow, this game cuts it fine. I'm just thinking, like, we're gonna end up there with, like, less than 10 seconds left if we take the perfect route. The door we need to get out should be just through here. Oh, it's not just through here. We've not taken the perfect route. We may have lost this already because I went the wrong way around the table. I need to go the other way around the table. I'm an idiot. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. We've wasted all this time. We're gonna make it out back here. We're gonna go this way immediately. Okay, cool. Down these stairs. Just make sure you're sprinting the entire time. Don't stop. Don't stop for anything. You don't need to stop. You're golden. You're fine. The forces of darkness can't stop you if you run fast enough. Because we're Shadow the Hedgehog, and everyone knows that shadows are faster than light. Because everywhere that the light goes, the shadows were there first. See, that's how you know. That's how you know that the shadows are faster than the light. It's very edgy, but it's true. Alright, just keep running. You gotta sprint. Just getting your exercise in. Not that you need it. Your glutes are massive. Thank you, RPGX. I'm glad you're here with me. I'm glad you're here to scare the absolute bananas out of me at indeterminate times, just to put me in a state of complete and absolute terror. Yeah, that's what I need in life. Keep me alert. Fear gives men wings, and it gives women period cramps. Maybe, I don't know. Does fear give women period cramps? I'm not a period cramp enjoyer, personally, so I don't know what that's like. Period cramp user, perhaps? I don't think anyone enjoys period cramps, right? Shit, maybe some people do. Like, you know what? That's probably someone's fetish, right? Somebody out there has the fetish where they just really love getting period cramps. Alright, through this door. We're making good time. This takes much longer than the minute and 40 seconds on the timer. This is like 3 minutes of running. I need to go through that door. That's the door we want. Downstairs we go. We're about 40 seconds left, right? Left, right, left. That's the motion of our feet. Left, right, left. That's why we said it. We're moving. Oh, we've only got 30 seconds left. That's a lot less time than I thought we had. It's okay, though. I'm not going to panic. We've got 20 seconds left. Okay. A little bit faster, please. Okay, 19 seconds left. Which way do we turn from the bottom here? I think we turn left. 15 seconds left. I think... Okay, it's just here. It's just here. Okay, we need to run around the table. Get up on the thing. Okay, now use the item. We are way too close for comfort. Use. Okay, this is gonna be it, right? Yes! Yes! Okay, we had 5 seconds left there. Literally, going the wrong way around the table at the start almost lost us this. Oh, fuck. The shot has destroyed the perforator. Oh my god, there's a big nasty bug there. Hi, big nasty bug. Equip, reload, save state. Big nasty bug, scary. Okay, let's go. Flashlight on. Grenade out. Wait for the refresh. You know what? Big nasty bug, not actually that big or nasty. I was concerned, but it turns out we had the correct and appropriate weapon to deal with the situation. Problem solved. You know, problem could have not been solved, but we solved the problem. And now we've made progress. Oh good, we found a photoelectric pulsar. What the fuck is this thing? God, it looks amazing. These looks like the Wunderwaffe from Call of Duty, right? Like the alien ray gun and the Wunderwaffe and all of that. I actually love those guns. I love the absolute kind of balliness of making things that have no sense. You who can read our language, know that you are in the threshold of another world. All that surrounds you was built by us, the guardians of your people. We have built a majestic world to honor the memory of the ancestral combats fought here. Our fathers sacrificed their lives, and we, their children, will never forget that it is our role to pay them infinite homage. I'm glad that was just lost in the dirt. You know what? We should probably put down a hard save. We have the resources, right? Just use the save gem to save. Save complete. Excellent. Are we in the end game, boys and girls? Is this the last stage of the game? It feels like the last stage of the game. Either way, it's break time, so we're taking a break. because it's on the hour. Ladies and gentlemen, please enjoy some trivia while I'm away. I'm going to get some water, stretch my legs. You know how it is. Hope you have fun with the trivia. I mean, I hope you have fun in general. You guys deserve to have fun. Or maybe you don't. Maybe you're bad. Maybe you're a bad person. Maybe you personally are a bad person, but other people deserve to have fun, so you should also have fun so that they can have more fun. That's the goal. Anyway, have some break time, enjoy some trivia. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I just got an exclamation mark. Why I get... Oh, Kron did something. Kron had a moment. I don't know what that moment was. But I just because I can, right? Let's make sure I spell this correctly, right? It's important to spell this shit correctly. This is our boy Kron. He's currently playing Zeno something. We can actually do like a proper shout out as well. That's gonna spook him. He's gonna be like, huh? Why is somebody shouting me out? What the fuck's going on? Who the fuck is shouting me out? Hopefully that weirds him out a little bit. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be back in this game. We're going to be going and moving, grooving, and shooting at some people. You know how it is. This is built by their grandparents. It looks like it was built by water. So maybe their grandparents are water. Unless they had like metal crafting and they just built a ladder here. Then again, that's a pretty shoddy ladder, so I could see it being several thousand years old. Might be more rusty if it was several thousand years old, though. I kind of love the caves here. They've got the caustics. Okay, pop him. Beautiful. Beautiful. Pop some goon. He didn't even know he was getting popped. Alright, we're just grooving our way through here. This is an old bridge. I would not be happy to cross this bridge. Can we acknowledge that this is a dangerous bridge? Like, this bridge is already looking like it's falling apart. It's just got random pegs in the wood. Like, it's right next to water. The water isn't even animated. That's a little sad. It is slightly sad how there's no animation to that water. Oh god, it's creaking so bad. It's very concerning. Good. Good, we're moving forwards. The spacebar does seem like your natural enemy, RPG X Omega. I'm not gonna lie. Ah, wonderful, there's a skull above us. That makes us know that it's really healthy here. Weapons, reload. Oh, we're reload. Okay, we're reloading the wrong one. So we do have a rocket launcher with a lot of rockets, and we do have a plasma doodad, a plasma burner. I haven't used either of those. Potentially we should use them, but I've been preserving a lot of... Alright, so this happens sometimes. It just won't transition the screen. Like, I don't know if you saw that, but it just refused to transition the screen for that bit. Like, if we go back here, and then we run out of... Yeah, see, we managed to avoid this transition, and we could run around off-screen while shit was transitioning. That's not good. That's kind of buggy. Like, missing your transition points in this game is a serious issue, because the next set of transition points don't load in until the old set of transition points is transitioned out. So you will just be stuck forever. That's not a good place to be. Being stuck forever it's not pleasant. You know, I once got stuck in a jail cell for like 12 hours. That was awful. I can confirm that you don't want to get arrested. If you can avoid getting arrested in your life, like if in your life you can just never get arrested, that's a pretty nice position to be in. Wait, what? What the fuck happened? What? I just teleported down here with no cutscene or anything. Just, bam, down a hole. I'm very confused.
Aline? Oh, I see we both
Oh, hey,
reached
it's
the same
Combi.
point.
We don't have much time. We gotta hurry. Or else our sacrifice will be useless.
Now you're talking like a native.
I feel like I've been
Our
entrusted
sacrifice?
with a mission.
Yeah, welcome
Are
to
you
the
ready
club.
for a sacrifice,
There's a
Tenno?
stela with some inscriptions over there. I'd like to know what it says. Follow me.
Oh, good. Let's follow Conby. He knows what he's doing. Oh, it's just here. We need to write down this
So,
down in case it's
can you
important.
transcribe it?
Wait. Yeah, I think I can.
It says, wait, yeah, I think
the
I
gate
can.
is now before thee.
The gate is now
The
before thee.
gate that holds
Gate
the darkness
that
back
holds the
in
darkness
the folds
back
of the earth.
in the folds of
Thou
the earth.
who are about to open it.
Thou who are
Thou
about
must
to open
know
it.
that the night
Thou
pushes
must
the
know
darkness back into these
That the
caves,
night pushes
while the sun
darkness
calls them
back
out.
into these
Thus,
caves.
if the gate is opened, whilst the orb of day casts its first light, the darkness will spill out across the world, paving the way for its creatures, who will then roam the surface of the earth, feeding off the blood of all the children of light.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, she's been in
You
it.
can say
She's
that
crazy.
again.
Also, a point of consideration: why is she translating it to using thou and thou art and all of that? Because consider, right? She's translating from Abkhani to English. She is, however, translating as though she's translating it from Abkhani into Old English. The Abkhani didn't speak in Old English style. I very much doubt they had a word that specifically means thou. And if they do, then you would just translate it to be like, you. This is so silly, just being like, yeah, we're gonna translate this as thou. Thou art travelling upon thy vestments of old. It's, Good, no, it's fine, it's good. Oh, we're about to hit an earthquake or something.
I think these must be the 7 gods of light.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
And that guy in the middle. That's got to be Hecatan Kiris, the god of gods.
Hey, do you believe in that legend?
Hey, do you believe in this island?
Come on.
Do you
let's
believe in
hurry
this
up.
island? Damn. Damn. I think he wants to travel on thou assets. Not incorrect. Look, look at those eyes just following her. He's just hypnotized. He is entranced. You want to see that booty jiggle? He can't help himself. You know what? It's like Homer Simpson when he sees the gummy de Milo. He's like, ah. Okay, where are we now? So we don't want to open the door during the day, or bad stuff happens. And we presumably lose the game. Okay, we can't walk over there despite it looking walkable. We can walk over here though. Who lit all these flames? Can we just, like, these burning skulls, like how long they've been burning? Have they been burning since the world's been turning? Because we didn't start this fire. But the skulls have been burning since the game's been turning. I'm sorry, that's awful. I should be ashamed of that. I mean, I'm not ashamed of that, but I should be ashamed of that. Okay. Wandering onwards. We're also equipped with the grenade launcher, which is kind of impressive, not gonna lie. You want to open this trapdoor? No. It's a trapdoor. That means it's a trap. Why would I want to open the trapdoor? That seems like a poor decision. Hey, Combi. No. Wow, this game... This game is like, you want to open the trapdoor? I'm like, no. And then we walk a bit forwards, and then the game turns me around, walks me to the trapdoor, and says, do you want to open the trapdoor again? That's... Oh, no. Oh, this is bad. The game is literally forcing me to open this trapdoor. It refuses to let me go past here without opening the trapdoor. Oh! Oh! Okay. Yeah, alright. Charms of saving, a lightning gun. I think we might be in the end game, boys. They really didn't want you to miss that. I think we might literally be running into the final boss right now. Okay, weapons. We have a lightning gun, a plasma cannon, a battery charger, a photoelectric pulsar. We've got a lot of gun. You're right. That is some dreadful ambience. We're in the endgame, boys and girls. It's going to be violent. It's definitely not going to be silent.
I'm begging you, Alan. You have no idea of the consequences of what you're about to do.
He just wants to open the door to the other world where all the evil shit is.
Edenshaw. For years now you've been watching me, expecting this moment, just so you could see if your powers of witchcraft were still alive.
No, they are.
But it's too late.
100% they are.
You should have come begging long ago.
You wouldn't have
you and I
agreed
know
to
that
him,
today's the
regardless.
Day, or the night, actually. You're shaking. Yet you're like all the others. Fascinated. I realize that only my father was able to fight the madness that courses through all of the Mortons. And that is what killed him. I am the one who killed him. And you want me to give up now?
Killed him because of the madness of the Mortons.
I spent my entire life waiting for this moment.
You were a participant in what?
World. My research has paid off.
Wow, you look like a mess, man.
A being with no conscience, no feelings, no pain. A being who will know neither doubt nor hope. Soon my children shall rule the earth. And my brother, that coward, will be one of them. I know what this statue represents, and that is why I am taking it with me.
Oh,
you thought that by destroying my world, you'd fulfill your destiny. Don't expect me to let you have that happy end. Get out of my way.
Yeah, just walk up. Slapped him so hard he disappeared. Fuck. Kron, I see you there, Kron.
Strangers,
I see you.
I know not what brought you here, but you too shall soon
I know you saw that shout out. You're like,
ooh,
better come over here.
And oblivion. Light has for too long ruled alone. It is time for darkness to spill out across the world.
Good. Darkness is going to spill out the way, except he's opening it at night. Are we not going to do anything about this? Hecatonchires. That's a good name. I do like that as a god name. Again, are we not going to shoot him? Can't be you just going to... Oh. Oh, fuck. Calmy just got slut the fuck up.
Do not give up. If I do not recover the seventh statue, we are all doomed.
But Carnby is dead. I'll never be able to make it on my own.
Was he dead?
Your friend is not dead.
Yeah, he just got sucked into
a... It would mean the gods of light have given up on us. And then we would have no choice but to kneel down and wait for the shadows. Believe me,
I've got a rocket launcher. I ain't kneeling.
He's not dead. I know what Alan wishes.
Right.
He wants to make the seventh statue disappear in the depths of the shadows. thus preventing me from carrying out the ritual. You must stop him before the sun comes up and the shadows spill out.
Do you realize what you're asking me? I came here to authenticate a translation and meet Obed Morton.
Yeah, but girl, you've got like 6 different guns and you know how to use them.
Fighting terrifying creatures.
Our fate is written, but we do not
know
how
Our fate is
to
written in
read
blood.
it. Learn to remember your dreams and make your mind up.
You know very well that I can't say no. I've come too far already.
Beyond the gate, you will have to survive.
He's just saying some random mystic shit. She doesn't even care.
The springs you will find can cure you of all harm. But beware, they are few. Go now. Our world is in your hands.
Okay, so basically, we need to walk through this and shoot everything. That's what I'm getting at. That's what I'm feeling. Alright, may as well start saving. We got like 5 save charms, right? Oh, did I go through the wrong door? Shit. Fuck. Did I really just walk straight through the wrong door? Because this... Wait, hold on. It would be really funny if... The door is now closed. Okay, the door is now closed. I hope we didn't go through the wrong door, because it would be incredibly funny if he's like, go now, save us all. And my first response is, nah, fuck this shit, I'm out, and just walk away from him. Like, YOLO, can't help you, goodbye. This feels like the wrong way. I don't... Going in the wrong direction? Oh, hey, it's Combi.
You have no idea how happy I am to hear your voice.
Aline, I had this strange dream. It's the first time I ever remembered one of my dreams.
Then you must be on the right
track. While you were
track.
knocked out?
Where are you?
On a rocky outcrop, above an abyss.
You were lucky. Whatever happens, we've got to get Alan's statue back before sunrise.
Okay,
Eden
kill
Shaw
Alan,
told me
get
that
the
the
statues.
waters of the springs had powers of healing. That's good news.
I promise you, we're going to make it.
I think we're gonna make it. Alright, lick the gems. Luminescent crystal, my battery charge... Oh, but my battery charge is already loaded. That's disappointing. Oh, it just comes back. Ah, that's adorable. What? It's adorable. Okay, well, let's use the battery charger weapon, right? Examine. Charger for energy weapons power cell. So, let's try using the plasma cannon? Okay, that's a flamethrower. What's this? Generates a series of electric arcs. And then this one. This is mirrors. Apparently very powerful. I think this one was the one we got latest, so let's try this one. I mean, we've got 3 of them. We'll try them all out, and we'll see if we run out of energy, and then use the battery charger on the one we like. It's actually very small. I'm shocked at the size of it. I thought it was like a rifle thing. It's just like a little pew-pew pistol. Alright, I feel like we are 100% going to run into a lot of enemies here, so let's make sure we're top on health. We're fine. Okay, we're good on health. There's a whole lot of nothing down in these caves. Maybe that's intentional? My man Combi was sitting on a rocky outcrop over an abyss, so maybe he just belongs here? Alright, we're getting attacked by the pterodactyls. Pterodons. Oh wow, this destroys stuff, like, damn! Damn! Like... handle. Just zap. Big zap. Okay, it doesn't get much in the way of ammunition though. Like, this is fact. Ammunition, not the most common thing. I don't feel that we should be like wasting all of our ammunition on these dudes though. Let's try out the other guns. Because we managed to drain that down to 11% already. Let's try out the plasma burnery thing. Okay, this looks more like a weapon. Do we have a map of the area? Okay, if we're up here, I guess we want to try and go like forwards and left. So we'll go this way and then hang a left. Bro. Okay, this weapon's kind of trash. Not gonna lie. Where the fuck are we meant to go? Oh, okay. Can we get up here? No. They still avoid flashlights? Yeah, they avoid flashlights, little bitches. Okay. So, there's a crystal here, so we're going to want to reload one of our weapons. We'll reload this. Oh! Okay, so the charge isn't like a 100% thing. Welcome, Dondos. Hope you're doing well. We are, for all intents and purposes, dealing with some shit. Alright, you know what? That means we're just gonna use this. Because we got 3 mags out of that thing before we're good. So, we are currently in the Abkanis, like, underworld, place of the nightmares, something or other. And we're running around, doing what we need to do. I'm actually gonna drop the volume slightly. Yeah, so I'm actually curious how the PS1 game, you know, compares. Because this is fun, but not perfect, right? Like, there's definitely some flaws to this game. There's a bit of jank, shall we say. Like, it's not the worst thing in the world. But there's definitely some jankness to this. Alright, let's trash this guy. Like that, for example, where I just teleport to the right for no apparent reason. Okay. Okay, so it was just as jank on the PlayStation 1 then. Excellent. I'm happy it was just as jank. I appreciate that. I hope that in the future all games are just as jank as this one. Just randomly snap teleporting across the room. Oh my goodness, no, I can... So what's clearly happened here is that they have run out of budget for the game. They've got to the end of the game and they're like, shit, we're out of money. So they've inserted a shitty image here. Rather than record another voice line, right? They've just done this and be like, okay, we can't have a cutscene. We don't have enough money to make another cutscene. We're just dropping this in. We're just gonna say there's a fortress on the other side of the cliff. Oh, get off me, you little shit. Asshole. Alright, so there's a crystal here. We'll reload our weapons. Alright, weapons, reload. Reload. Does that not use the same ammunition? Okay, sure. Grab the crystal. Now the last... Ugh! Asshole. Are they really gonna spawn these dogs right in front of me and have them instantly attack me? That's just rude. I still can't believe they gave us 7 saving charms. Fucking really, game? That's gross. That's gross and jank. Oh good, a broken ladder. I bet Carnby's nearby. This ladder should allow me to reach the fortress. Oh, I guess we're just going this way. Like, games like, I don't trust you not to make bad decisions, so up the fortress you go. Alright, upsy daisy. Let's make this a raggedy ass walk all the way up here. Mmm, beautiful. Love that raggedy ass walk. I mean, it is an ass walk. You've seen the cake on this girl. Like, she got it. She can do an ass walk. Like, you may think that maybe she can't do an ass walk. She is an ass walking kind of girl. I literally can't. The enemy was invisible while it was hitting me. You can't do that, game. You can't just be like, oh, you tried to walk forwards? Well, to have some damage. Alright, there's a crystal on the right. Oh, don't make your squeaky noise. It's a dying mosquito again. What is it with this game and dying mosquitoes? Yes, climb the ladder. There might be something up here. I mean, maybe there's not something up here. Okay. To be fair, it is creepy. However, I think you can understand why I call it the sound of a dying mosquito. Like, I think it's fair for me to reference it as such. Like, it's got big dying mosquito energy. Are you gonna walk down the stairs? I think if... Oh, you know what? I was going to say, I think if this was a PlayStation 1 game, I would have thought it was fine. However, that's the whole thing. This is a PlayStation 1 game. Right? Why can I not climb down? I'm very annoyed that I can't seem to climb down here. It looks like I should be able to climb down here. Okay, I guess this was just where a crystal lives? Well, fine. Yes, climb down the ladder. There's like 6 dogs down there now, but it's fine. Oh, no, the dogs have disappeared. Wonderful. We are very close to the end of this game. Like, it feels... You know, we've been given a stack of resources. Fucking hell, that gun wrecks shit. Like, damn. And the gun was just like, hey, nah. Down, doggy, down. Okay, nothing to investigate there. The fact that they literally will jump me from their teleporters before I can even see them is 100% kind of bullshit. Like, I literally have to slam that gun up instantly to be able to fight them. Okay, I guess... Wait, did we go this way? Any more dogs? Or woof woof dog? Oh, girl woof woof dog, bat dog. Okay, I need to know... I think it would be good to know if this thing automatically reloads. So I'm gonna mag dump it. Let's see if we will reload it. Okay, we will reload it, so we can just not worry too much about optimizing this. Since these crystals seem to come up very often, we should probably just be willing to absolutely mag dump anything that moves. No stress, just mag dump. Disrespect dogs. Like, we love... I want to be clear, we love real dogs. Real dogs good. Angry, violent shadow dogs bad. We don't like angry, violent shadow dogs. They're mean and cruel and violent, and they eat my ankles. And I need those ankles. You know, those ankles are important for being able to walk. I know the game doesn't think so, right? The game doesn't think this girl has ankles. They think this girl just got like springs. I wonder if this is a callback. The current music genuinely sounds like it could have been playing on the original Alone in the Dark through like a MIDI synthesizer. Maybe it was the original music from the Alone in the Dark one. Map. It says there's something to the left of me. Stone pyramid-shaped altar covered in the Abkhanis inscriptions. The summit of the pyramid is truncated. Do I need to put a statue in the thing? Object cannot be used. Cannot be used. Okay, I guess we don't need to use those. Carnby, do you have anything to say?
Carnby? I was wondering if, on your side, you...
The life I lead doesn't leave much time for relationships.
But what is it that drives you so?
For several hours now, we've been fighting
Thank you,
powers
Fried
that are
Jammin.
beyond us. We've been
Appreciate it.
pitted against a force that
Absolutely
threatens to
needed that in my
destroy
life.
our world, and yet you ask what drives me?
But
What
no
drives
one's
him?
forcing you to do this.
The man wants to get... Like, she's asking, like, do you want to get laid?
I guess
Carnby?
you're right.
Hey, Carnby, my buddy, you want to get laid? I'm open to getting laid. Was it Cedric? One of these is Cedric, one of these is Carnby. I can't remember which is which. I'm still upset that they completely butchered this character in the movie. Like, I know the movie was bad, but they literally just, like, eviscerated the female character in that movie. They're just like, oh, a woman? Fuck women. Like, we're just gonna pop that character right out of there. Carnby actually had, like, some character. I mean, look, I'm not going to say it was a good character, okay? I want to be clear, not a good character. But every single role element that could have been fulfilled by Eileen was just ignored. And that legit, like, pisses me off. Because it feels like a classic thing of, oh, you know, men won't watch a movie if the woman is a lead character, so let's remove her and make her an object. It's upsetting to me. Like, I wouldn't even consider myself a feminist, and it's upsetting to me. Alright, I've slid the plate. You want to slide the plate again? Nothing has happened when I slide the plate. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there's 7 shapes here. So maybe I put... Do I have the statues? Can I put the statues in here? Objects. I don't have the statues. You want to slide the plate? Okay, that does nothing. Okay, we're just going to slide all the plates. 100% plate sliding situation. No. I was wrong to slide that plate. Only the most slid of plates can be slid. Are they different plates? Am I sliding different plates? Are the plates the little circle things, or is like the plate the entire thing? Do I want to slide the plate? Yes. Will this plate slide? Will it slide? Will it fuck? That was not... That was not a question. That was like a rhetorical question. With the will it fuck. See, that's like a key thing, right? Like, I don't necessarily know if I would exactly fit that definition. I don't know if I wouldn't fit that definition. Oh, I've acquired a stone seal. Okay. Horseman. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I guess it depends how, like, explicit and specific you want to get down on it. Because I think when you boil down, like, heavy arguments like that, you can end up with, like, just subdividing and subdividing into definitions. Because, you know, if for example, I were to think that women deserve more what's the word? If I were to think that women deserve more maternal care because I think that brings up I think that gives them, you know, parity to actually no, a better example, right? A better example. If I were to think that women deserve government supported pay for maternal leave, that could be potentially argued that I want more rights for women, and thus I'm not for equality because I'm pursuing equity rather than equality. Because that would create a situation where men and women were equally... Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things. Like, even though I was arguing for the thing, I could be arguing that I'm not arguing for equality, I was arguing for equity, or potentially... And I'm not saying that's my position on this, right? But the argument can get very... Right, like, as I said, that, you know, I wasn't making that as my position, just that I can see a situation in which that could be argued that I was arguing for equity or equality or one or the other, and then that becomes an argument of definitions, right? And I think once you get down to an argument of definitions, then the whole thing goes to shit, and you just end up getting angry with people. And that's why I wouldn't necessarily call myself a feminist, right? Because I think if you get bogged down in definitions, then it can get real fucking weird. Like, the same way, like, I don't have a strict sexual preference, right? Many people identify themselves as gay or bisexual or pansexual or straight or whatever. I really hate getting myself bogged down in those kind of descriptors because people will hear the descriptor and then make assumptions. And those assumptions aren't true, right? And fundamentally, I also kind of believe that my sexual preferences are only really relevant to the person I am sleeping with, right? Like, for example, if I go to Fry Jammin and I say, hey, Fry Jammin, I want to sleep with you, then, you know, Fry Jammin is going to answer that question based on whether or not he wants to sleep with me specifically. He's not going to answer that on whether, like, he also wants to sleep with other people. And, you know, he'll also answer it based on circumstances, right? Like, if he has a wife, he's going to refuse me on that basis. But, like, if he was interested in me specifically, then it kind of doesn't matter what his other preferences were, right? Or if he's not interested in me, it still doesn't matter what his other preferences were. Yeah, exactly. Like, Fry Jammin would refuse me, but whatever his preferences are for other people don't matter. The question was simply like, hey, Fry Jammin, do you wanna bump uglies? And Fry Jammin would be like, no. And I'd be like, okay. Well, at no point does his actual... Like, no point does the label he uses to describe himself matter. The only thing that mattered is he said no. And I'm like, okay, cool. Well, I guess we're not doing that then, right? Like, it's that simple. And so, I understand why people want to identify with gender identities, right? It's especially people who felt that their gender identity has been oppressed or in some way rallied against, or they've been attacked for that gender identity. But when it boils down, when it comes right down to it, right? Yeah, exactly, right. When it comes right down to it, if I'm interested, like, and again, it can be useful in some circles. Like, if I was on Tinder, right? I was on Tinder and I'm looking for guys and girls and anyone in between, right? Like, that would be my listing. That's a valid place to share that information. But if I'm talking to just one person, then I don't have a sexual preference. I have a sexual preference, but my sexual preference doesn't need to, like, I don't need to convey all the specifics of it. I just need to be like, yo, you wanna... Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. It's just kind of not that important. And again, I understand why people may want to make their identity of it and go to pride parades. I don't have a problem with the idea of people going to pride parades. I just kind of don't care. And I don't think people should care that much unless they're pursuing someone. Yeah, pretty much. And same kind of thing with a lot of the labels of, like, feminists and so on. Like, I think people should kind of generally try and be nice to other people, and we should generally work to make sure that people aren't too disadvantaged where possible. Okay, to be fair, we talk a lot about weird shit on stream, but that's just kind of like shit talking and I think as Jammin puts it, guy talk, right? Like, it's just casually being accepting of not being stressed about stuff. Like, 'cause it's not a big deal. Alright, let's read some shit right here. Milicanth, god of blinding light, took up his golden sword and once more spread terror among the creatures of the night, which took refuge beneath the earth's crust. But the gods grew weary of this conflict. Yeah, exactly. It's like the casual meme tier shit that isn't being disrespectful of people. It's just saying stuff like, damn, this guy's hot. I could see why people would be interested in this person. Not like, oh my god, I did this thing with this specific person, and here's all the details that are actually really private. Like, that's kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up. But yeah, locker room talk. Baseball saw through your youth, you think that anyone in organized anything at that age can relate to the group of people knowing you well enough that you can be vulnerable and say shit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly, right? It's the questions and answers and discussions of the Brownian motion of society that allows you to be vulnerable about stuff that you wouldn't normally talk about. It's, I think the most summation I can put it towards, right, is on Reddit, right, you occasionally see questions like, how do blind people wipe their butts? It's a thing you wonder, right? And a blind person probably has technique. But you never get to ask it because it's one of those questions you don't ask. But potentially, maybe that's something you need to know. Maybe there's information there that needs to be discussed. But perhaps it requires a level of vulnerability and understanding and gentle playfulness to it that isn't going to be too stressful to be discussed. That's true. Be there alone will clean your ass. But yeah, no, in the thing of the having a blind friend to ask. But, like, it's questions like that, right? It's that kind of context of question. And, question and discussion and a level of acceptance. I get it, Fried Jammin', I get it. You got shit to do. I hope the things that you need to do get done well. You know that I care about you and the things that you have to say. We've got, like, a game to finish playing if we go off this side thing. Alright. But the gods are weary of this conflict. Hecaton Curious, the god of life, bringing light, created a race of guardians, humankind, to watch over the creatures of the night, that they may never escape from their dark prison and refuge. Then the gods resumed their journey to the stars, leaving us their life breath and their magic. See, it can get old if that's the only question you get asked, right? And I'm sure some disabled people of various disabilities get really fucking annoyed with certain questions. But like, again, there's like a space and consideration and a whole mess of stuff that needs to be considered for that. Okay, let's try and solve this puzzle. I think it's a puzzle. We have a giant toilet here. So how did the old gods use the bathroom? Well, here is the example right here. Okay. Image 1. The man has some stuff going on. I don't know if this image is important. Like, we found a stone disc. Do we put the stone disc in the thing? Is there a missing stone disc? I mean, it looks like all of those have stone discs in them. So if we use an item, let's examine it first. Sculpture steel representing a horse's head. Use it. Object cannot be used here. I don't know if this is important. Like, we just randomly went down this side route. I don't know how to get out of here either. It's kind of also an issue. Oh, hold on. There's two glowy... Oh, no, they're going to be lights, right? Maybe we need to put the thing on the light? Okay, are we... Is this... It thinks the light is here? Slide to play. Okay, that has not worked. So it goes to the menu, objects. Use... Cannot be used here. Okay. Do we use it here? Okay, it doesn't seem reasonable that we would get the object and immediately use it on the location. Yeah, okay, that makes no sense. Maybe we go elsewhere. There's a little tiny dot there. Just there for no apparent reason. This tiny little dot with a light behind it. Weird. Where the fuck are we going? Wait, can we not leave it? How do we get out of here? Okay, we're gonna run around here. Okay, the map says... okay. Okay, we're stuck here? For some reason? Oh, this is a completely different stele. That's... okay. Antiquatl, the god of the original light, then went forth into battle. He sent forth the sheaves of multicolored light from his golden shield. The plains sparkled with 1,000 fires, and the skies turned red, and the rivers gleamed like the iridescent serpents. The creatures of the night then hid in the heart of the darkened forests. Okay, so there were two of them. Wait, hold on. Is that related to... Is the one that I slide related to the witch... Okay. Okay, hold on. It didn't indicate this, but the ones that we're opening and closing... Oh, okay. Okay, that's how we do it. We get the stone seals. Creature of darkness took refuge in the mountaintops. Heliopanta, the god of radiance, pitched 1,000 suns to burn in the earth's sky, and the ocean's waters evaporated, and the creatures were forced to refuge beneath the shade of the trees in the plains. Heliopanta then extinguished the suns, and rain fell on the earth for 1,000 years. Okay, so we got the biblical story of the floods. Okay, press the slide. So I think we need to pick up the 7 charms. Is this the right one? Okay, I take the stone steel. 7 gods of light, the sons of the stars from afar, sought a haven to repose from their cosmic voyage. A haven of rest, won over by its limpid oceans, towering mountains and deep forests. Its plains stretching beyond the horizon. They chose Earth within this distant age, which no human mind can recall. Dark creatures of exceptional savagery ruled the planet. The gods of light chose to fight them. The first into battle was Hemicles, the god of starlight, who, with his lightning powers, chased these creatures who rained terror and spread to the ethereal corners of the globe. Wait, so these light gods basically rolled in and colonized Earth, beat the shit out of everyone that was, like, chilling here. What a bunch of jerks! Okay, so we want to get this button next, so we can get the next stone steel. But yeah, they basically rolled in, committed mass genocide and locked them away, and then we're like, let's create some humans. Like, we plan to leave here, let's create some humans and just leave them here to fuck shit up. Okay. Good, no, excellent, that's brutal. That's brutal and cruel. They're worse than the English. Actually worse than the English. Like, those creatures of darkness were just chilling here. They were just doing their thing. And then these dudes come along and they're like, fuck you, our planet now. Okay, we take a stone steel, we read a book. The gods held council, the 7th sent Gilgamesh, the god of sovereign light, into battle. He thrust his silver lance into the sky and climbed atop the clouds and sunk his blade into the heart of the sun. The lance melted and fell to the earth, filling every recess with light. The creatures of darkness were forced deeper into the abyss. So they legit just made humans to... God seem like assholes. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I mean, we're here now, so we should probably, you know, protect ourselves and stuff. But these gods seem like legit assholes. They came to a planet and were like, I want to take a break, so I'm just gonna, like, annihilate this planet. And just drive the local population underground. When the fires of Antiquatl had burnt out, Orphenios, the god of light, of fear, unslung his bow from his shoulder and thrust his hand into the crystal quiver. He shot more than 10,000 arrows like many dazzling sunbeams. The creatures then withdrew further into their mountain caves. Okay, so basically, he was also an asshole. He's like, okay, we're gonna take a break, but to do that, we're gonna mess up this planet. Literally the British. This place seems like a nice place. I think I'll call it mine. Okay, we've got all of the things now. We should have 6 of the stone plates. Okay, 6 stone plates, open the door. Oh, hold on. Are we supposed to put the right stone plates in the position? Is that the thing? Okay. So this is Antiquatl, the god of original light. And he's got like a bull head, right? Yeah, okay, so if we put the bullhead statue thing here, objects, it's a bear's head. Examine bison head. Use. Cannot be used here. Okay, so I don't think we need to... We just need to collect them. And then if we go here, we can leave the place. Hopefully... that's everything we needed here? But then we're going to have to work out where we need to use these stone bits and bobs. Okay, maybe we have to put them down in order. Alright, save state. Because there was a little pyramid here with the indented thing, so perhaps we need to put them down in order to open the way. So the first one, objects, I don't know, just use them all. It's faster than Dune puzzle. Okay, so that's not it. Can we combine them? Combine. Okay, we've attempted to combine all of them. Snake's head. Got it. Okay. Do we have any place where we can use these? Like, we're there. That makes sense. What? Is this a thing? Is this anything? Oh, that doesn't look like a thing. So we gotta find someone to put in some stone discs. And I don't know where we're gonna put those stone discs. I have genuinely no idea. If we go back here, we're devoid of any meaning here. It has no function. Okay. You know what? Maybe we need to research somewhere else. Let's head down. There genuinely doesn't look like there's anything else left for here to explore. We've got six seals. And we know that there's 6 gods and Hecatoncheires. We haven't got a Hecatoncheires seal. Alright, just gonna drink that luminescent crystal. Always drink your luminescent crystals, boys. You never know when they're gonna be tasty or not, right? I think there's something to do with this. I think we can climb up. Like, it looked like we could clearly go down here, and I don't know why we couldn't go down here earlier. Like, we need an item. Is there... Maybe we need some rope. Okay, items. Objects. Doesn't look like anything. Say hi to Combi? Oh, Combi doesn't want to say hi. Okay, we can't interact with that side. Okay, can't interact with that side. I'm a little bit concerned that there's going to be like a very specific interaction point here. Okay, maybe there's somewhere else we can go. I don't know where though. Like, is there another way into this room? Also, the dog's disappearing is weird. It does make me actually uncomfortable. That thing's vicious. Imagine if we had tasers that effective in real life, just like tase someone out of existence in less than 10 seconds. Like, oh, you were alive, now you're dead. You know what? It's probably possible to create a taser that could do that. You wouldn't necessarily need that much larger a battery to make it happen. Alright, I gotta remember, I can't just run everywhere. Because running... Basically, running means I can't interact with stuff. It needs to be remembered. Okay, doesn't look like I can get over there anywhere. That thing get behind me in that short time. It's brutal and vicious. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything to be done that way. There's some stairs up. Maybe go back more. Stairs up that way. There's that. It looks like going up on that roof should be important, but I can't work out anything from it. Is there anything back here? Okay, so that ladder is the stairs that we went on. The stairs clearly indicate that we can go that way, though. And I think there was, like, legit nothing back here. Because if we go this way, I think genuinely there is absolutely nothing. Okay. Yeah, that's just the path back. I don't think the solution lies that way. I think the solution is somewhere over here, but I don't know where. Okay, let's go back up here. Maybe there's something we missed. Maybe there's a button or an interaction or something. I am like 100% certain that we've interacted with all of the possible circles, right? The room that had the little circle rocks, we've interacted with every one of them. We found every one of them. I think that's everything we can do there. So if we go back up here, there's a little pyramid here. I can tell that because it's actually on the map, like just there, looking a little bit weird. Okay, what is stone pyramid, plinth? Yep, truncated. We don't have an item that works on that. I still think it's a skylight. Maybe. Oh, I bet you it's some weird flashlight puzzle. Maybe we have to shine our flashlight down the hole to be able to see that we can go down there? Because that does feel like a really dumb flashlight puzzle this game would have. Alright, down the hole. Down the hole. We are a hole explorer. You know, we've spent our entire video gaming lifestyle, really, has been all about exploring holes. We've been jumping down those holes 24/7. We find them, we jump down them, we check them out. We have no idea what's happening down them, but we still jump down them. It's basically Silent Hill 2 all over again. Okay, up the ladder. Like, even the map says that there's a down ladder on the other side of this. Maybe it just has an incredibly fucked up interaction zone. Which ladder am I climbing down? Okay, that's the other ladder. Got it. But the fact that we could interact from it over there is kind of fucked up. Okay. Good. Oh, you motherfucker! I was right. Apparently we needed to look to the top left corner of this thing to climb down it. I was right. We could climb down it. It was climb downable. It was just broken. Good, good. This is literally pixel hunting bullshit. I'm upset by that. Actually, that frustrates me. Alright, what's this? An Indian skin flask. Oh, is it made from the skin of Native Americans? It would be really unfortunate if it was made from the skin of Native Americans. Oh, good. We've got statues here. Wonderful. I literally can't see what that is. But I think this is where we're going to use the objects. Okay, objects. Examine. Okay, snake's head. That might be the snake head dude? Never mind, it's not the snake head dude. Okay, items. Objects. Oh good, we can just brute force it. We don't even need to solve a puzzle. We just brute force it by selecting whichever one we want. Love it when a puzzle lets you brute force it. You know, why solve a problem, right? Just stuff rocks into holes until they fit. You know what? This is fair though. Like, let's be realistic. If you didn't know, you just try and pick the one that looked like it fitted, right? And these seem like they fit, so it works. A little bit concerned about where we're going to use the flask, though. It's a little bit... Oh! He mentioned something about the waters being healing. So maybe that's going to be like a med kit that we can make use of? I don't know if it will. But that's what I'm thinking. Oh, hold on. It's got 4 uses to it. I think that is literally just a first aid kit. It's an ancient first aid kit. Okay, okay, fair enough. That's fine then. We've placed the seal. And rock has risen. Wonderful. I'm guessing that's in this room? Ah, yes, it's in the back of the room. Okay, okay, we're making progress. We are actually making progress. And that looks like a pyramid. And half of whatever. Okay, we found a stone pit. I didn't realize we could rotate this. That's actually very cool. And a charm of saving. Okay, I think the game is implying that we should save. We're not gonna. But the game is implying that we should save. Actually, we are gonna save. I really don't want to have to do all of that again. So, and we have 7 save charms. I don't think we're gonna run out of save charms. If I'm honest, we've probably got enough save charms for the rest of the game. Then again, who knows? I do really like... I like the concept of being able to save anywhere but with limited save slots. But I think that the actual deployment of it makes it really difficult to know when it's a good time to save. Because in Resident Evil, the location of the save rooms kind of identify to you, like, hey, you know, this is a boss save room. you know, you might want to save here. That might be a good idea. It might be a good decision. Whereas in this, I've got no indication as to what might be a boss room or a very difficult struggle or something. So it's very much a case of like, do I want to spend a save charm? And like, honestly, most of the game, we've been really low on save charms. For the vast majority of the game, we've only had like, at most, 2 or 3 save charms. So the fact that we now have a stack of save charms, I'm not sure if that is a good thing. Like, it feels a little bit like they gave up trying to ration the save charms and are like, okay, it's just a violent situation. You're just going to go through a lot of violence here. Deal with it. Either way, let's put the pyramid in the hole. It's the last pyramid. We're going to get this done. Also, I should probably take a break. Actually, you know what? How many chapters of the guide are left? None. We're not going to take a break then, because this literally might be the last segment. What do you mean it can't be used here? I'm literally staring at the thing. Game, come on. It's over here. Okay, fine. Okay, we put the thing. I mean, look, I'm only, like, checking the chapter numbers of the thing, so I don't know if there's much more to this chapter. Yeah, you can feel the momentum. What? I picked up a head?
Lady warrior.
Oh!
Thou art valiant.
He does speak like an old Englishman.
I like it that the children of light be full of courage. Take
I'm definitely full of
charm,
courage.
For you have many more fights ahead of you. And I, Hecatoncheires, wish for you to be victorious.
Oh, we got the Hecatoncheires statue or something. Object? Head of statue. Examine. Why does he has like a mustache? This looks like an old English dude. I'm gonna lie. It looks like a colonizing old English dude. Cool. We found a statue head. No idea where we're going. Oh, perhaps we should call Carnby. Hey, Carnby.
No, of course I would have preferred this to happen in other circumstances, but I'm still very happy to have met you.
Had it
Wow.
been in other circumstances, you'd never have stooped to speaking to me.
I appreciate
Wow.
your truthfulness.
Eileen.
He's not wrong, though.
ask this. Is there someone significant in your life?
Are you serious?
Not
You've had like
really,
10 lines of
or
conversation.
actually, several people would be more precise.
Aha, I see.
And what is it that you see?
That you still haven't found your soulmate.
Nice save, Mr. Carnby.
Good. Good. I understand. Fantastic. I'm actually slightly annoyed that they're trying to get them together. Slide the plate. It's okay. It's okay, Widget. It's okay. I know you love work so much. You're just like, work. This delicious work. Gotta keep doing work. More work. More work. The voice of God told us he likes his warriors valiant, though. I don't think we need to be here anymore. But yes, welcome back, Widget. I hope you're doing well. I hope what you had to do off work was decent. People joke about you sleeping at work. Well, I mean, as long as you're not sleeping around at work, it's fine. Yeah, things are really reaching a boiling point. I spent 40 minutes walking around trying to open doors and read books. Open one door and read 6 books, actually. But then we found some stuff and put some stuff in some holes, and Hecatoncheires were like, oh, you're really valiant. This is absolutely, like, brain-meltingly intense. As we walk around this empty world of darkness, completely devoid of anything that's surprisingly bright. But, you know, all good. I'm not sure if we should be doing anything back there. Alright, so we went in that room. We need to go somewhere else? Like, we've got a stone statue. At the same time as usual stream time, it'll... Whatever I'm scheduled for today... So, actually, you're in the UK, so 1 p.m. 1 p.m. Just after lunch. Oh, come on, stop eating me. I should actually put it on the schedule, thinking about it. Okay. We're fine, we're good. There's nothing here. I did a brief test of... Oh, widget. I should actually mention. So, obviously, I have to buy detention before I can play it, right? And that makes sense. We try to avoid pirating games here because that's illegal and a crime. But, because I was originally going to do it last Saturday, but because I wanted to, like, you know, advertise a little bit, I'm going to do it this Saturday. It means that I ended up getting detention after the Steam sale, which means I got 75% off. Which, you know, that's nice. Not having to pay full price. You know, double A+, very good. Please let me zap the car. Exactly. 100% value. It's what I need in life. Okay, so what am I going to do with this statue head? I do want to climb down the ladder. I don't even see a ladder. I'm not going to lie. I don't even see a ladder here. It was like $2. $2.80, something like it. It was nothing, right? It's well within my stream budget, so I'm more than content with it. Alright, let's mag dump and reload. Did you not reload it? Oh shit. Okay, well we fucked up there. We completely fucked up there. Like, I really hope Widget isn't like, oh, I should go spend some money. You best not be like on the way to make a donation. I'm just saying, I don't need. You already did the thing. You're good, right? You're all good. I put it in my feasibility thing. I'm just saying, hey, I spent less money than I was expecting, so that's good. So don't be donating stuff. Yeah, no, I know, Christus. See, I know I'm part of your work schedule, right? Like, so you actually try and do stuff on the weekends that isn't work? Apart from, like, skipping work to watch me? What in the fuck is this shit? Yeah, okay. Good, let's run away from here. Let's run away from this. This seems bad. We don't want to get involved in this. Okay, there's some magma down here. God, this is an absolute mess, isn't it? You know what, it's fine. We're just running away from it. Ow! Freaky Boy's dangerous! We need another medkit after that. I will say, honestly, overall, the monster design has been pretty fun. I genuinely cannot deny that. The monster design has been, at the very least, entertaining throughout the game. Like, there's just so many piles of little jankness and weirdness and stuff on top of it, though. You annoyed my tip screen? Well, shit. It's not my fault. I tried. Stop trying to tip me. You're fine. You've already put forward everything you need to put forwards to make stuff happen. I don't want you to feel any requirements to tip. No. Widget. I assure you, like, you already You put forward the After Dark. I decided whether it was feasible, so you don't need to tip anything. You're good. You're fine. It's handled. It's handled. There is no debt. There's no concern. I was literally just bragging about how I didn't have to spend much money on it. Like, it's... We're all good. Where was I going? I have a map. Open the map. Open the map. Alright, I guess we're just going down this hallway. No, we're just leaving that guy. Fuck it. Big brain. Did you put in the wrong numbers? Is that what happened? Also, I noticed you have a subscriber star next to your thing. Did you just subscribe to the channel? Because I don't... Beautiful. Big brain. 100% big brain. Love it. Genius. Top tip. My man here, we're just dropping the intel. Let's run away. Let's run away from these scrubs, right? I need to think how to get you money. Look, you don't have to get me money, right? Like, it's not required. Oh, jeez. Those poor lizards. I feel kind of mean now. Alright, let's grab this crystal. Good. Reload, get our nice big reserve. I legit am unhappy about the fact that I killed them all. I really like those lizards. I know it's nerdy, but... Alright, we need to be running. That's it. Run, 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 run. Oh, that looks important. I don't know what it is, but we're gonna rub our face on it. A fountain from a natural source. The liquid looks like water, but it's phosphorescent. Do you want to fill your flask? Yes. They died. Okay, so that is the healing juice. I'll drink it later. We have it in reserve. It's good healing juice. Where's this? No, bat. Like, I'm literally like, hey guys, you don't need to send me money. I'm all good. We're all squared away. I've got enough finances for the stream. And you're like, let's put some more money on that. Let's put some more money on that. That's for Chiller's Arc. Okay, we're gonna, they're in the sale, right? So maybe I'll pick up some Chiller's Arc games. I mean, I will pick up some Chiller's Arc games, I guess, now that you've morally obligated me to, right? It'll make a change of pace from this. You've never bought bits before. I mean, well, now you've learned the secret technique of being able to buy bits. Got to reload my gun before grabbing that. I'm a moron. That's it. Just... Oh, well, you know what? Never mind. It just came back instantly. No, I understand. At least this way you get ad-free viewing, right? No pre-rolls for you. Alright, upsy daisy. What's back there? There's clearly something back there. I don't know what it is, though. I also don't really know where I'm going. Oh! Oh! Cutscene! What's happening? Oh, hey, it's Obed! Did we just salute that guy? I know, but it can be real unfortunate if you're just rolling in and I'm trying to talk to you and then the adverts pop out. Like, I want adverts to go away, honestly. I fully understand why they're there, it makes sense, yada yada, so on and so forth, but I want them to go away. Understandably so, Widget. And I do try to make sure I don't run ads at awkward times anyway. Okay, so This last section of the game has literally just been us running through a cave and then putting some stone things in a stone slot, it seems. We go this way? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, right, like I try and make sure that my ads are on brakes, I try and do all that. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Okay. I mean, was that... God, you little gremlins. It's so frustrating. That is true. There is something fantastically, like, natural. Like, there is a human thing of just, like, hey, ads equal P break, right? Where you just sprint back. Alright, let's drink the juice since we're here. Objects. Flask, use. I mean, I get to experience it in my case because, you know, I have to take my P breaks during my breaks, which requires a very much of a sprint. Oh god, especially when you got like 3 hours plus for like some of the MCU movies, right? Oh, there's a rope here. This is boys. I feel like if you're gonna rock something out, like if it's like an extended cut, like 90 minutes, right? Up to 90 minutes, I don't think you need an intermission. I think it is reasonable to expect a person to be able to sit down and enjoy a movie for 90 minutes, right? Motherfucker. I should hope you see me. I'm streaming. Oh, we found a bag. What's in the bag? What's in the bag? There's clearly a bag. Can you... There we go. I picked up an object. They literally just called that an object. How did they get so fucking lazy? Haversack belongs to Alan Morton. Use, split. Use, examine. Okay. Cool. Examining a sack. Well, you know, it's... Look, I examine sacks on stream all the time. It's very important to examine your sack on a regular basis. Oh, okay. I love agriculture. So, to be fair, it is fairly unlikely that they will grow. I'm going to temper your expectations now, because a lot of the plants raised for commercial crops are very specialized. Like, they normally have some highly specific conditions under which they need to grow, because it's one of those things where they are essentially created to grow under, like, very high performance under very limited amounts of circumstances, rather than, like, normal fruit and stuff, which is designed to grow decently in many circumstances. This is like why... Oh, there's like an egg thing in there. Oh, what the hell? That's so cool. It's like when you put your flashlight up to it, there's stuff in there. I love it. But yes, there is... Yeah, it'd be cool if they do. You know, I guess I'm just here tempering your expectations. Hey, Obed, my
If I had
man,
any
my
time
bro.
to spare, I'd congratulate you for your courage.
Yeah.
But I'm running late. And it's
Sorry you're
also
running
way
late. I've
too
got a
late
taser.
For you, like
Just
for the
tase him.
others. Nothing
Just
can
tase
stop
him.
me now.
Just tase him. But tase him, bro.
Look what you did to your brother.
Ooh, that's nasty.
But
Hey, Obed. Bye, Obed. Use your own, make my creature grow. Exactly. This is Lion King too. Exactly. Brother! Brother, I am hit here! Brother, squad broken! Brother! Ooh, what's this? It's the lost statue I need. The Abkhana statue representing an... Oh no, that's not the lost statue. It's one of the
Harvey,
statues I need.
I did it! I've got it!
She
Quick!
did it!
Get back up here! All hell's broken loose!
I can't get back up.
Yeah, I'm stuck down here.
I have to find some other way. You go on. We'll meet up later.
But
This
I can't!
is
Go! I'm
Alone in the
warning
Dark, a
you.
New Nightmare, but not the movie. Or mint. Mint is delicious. I also have high hopes for your mint. I hope the mint succeeds well. Can I not pick these up? Like, I see them. Game, I see them. Okay, thank you. Thank you for acknowledging that I can see the things clearly on the floor. Okay, new save game. More save game. Objects, save, use. Beautiful. They really kind of stopped giving a shit at the end of the game. Like, they really just kind of went, fuck it, YOLO, this isn't the game. That sounds accurate. Plants are fucking weird, though. Like, I just, like, some plants are... You be all about splattering the muscles. I was there when it was released, and it was a meme. Or, like, it was, like, the biggest meme for so long that I've got that kind of, like... I've got that thing where, like, if you play, like, 2,000 hours of a video game, and you're like, man, I think I'm done with it, right? That's kind of how I feel about the whole Sparta thing. Like, I'm okay. I've done it. I get it. I've got no doubt that it's pretty good. Oh, that thing was just like, hey, you're gonna take some damage. Fuck you. Can I translate this? Because Ancurius was the last god to go into battle. He drove the creatures of the night back into the innermost depths of the earth. We realized that absolute victory was impossible. Thus, he decided to create a new race of guardians. Oh, we've already read this. Yeah, they created a new race of guardians and they fucked off. Right, reload your gun. Oh, that was a bad time to reload. This sneaky boy's sneaking. Wow. Didn't Spartacus have like a lot of smut in it? I don't know for certain. I just remember there being like there was a lot of fucked up shit in it happening. Smuticus. It was Smuticus. I like that. I like that. Smuticus. Alright, let's get through this. We killed the nasty monster there. No idea where we're going, but we're going.
Miss Cedric, this is Johnson.
Hey, Johnson.
What? Johnson? How dare you?
I just spoke to Carnby.
How dare he
You
what?
are such a scumbag.
Oh, right. No, he's the guy who fell
Making
down
me
the hole.
think
Right.
Obed Morton was my father.
I had no other choice.
Oh, that's why he's a scumbag.
I wanted you to go to Shadow Island. At first, I believed it concerned the tablets, but then I realized he only wanted to get rid of Carnby and you, because you were the last two people who might get in his way. As for the
He's
translation,
acting so hard.
he'd have gotten them from Obed Morton anyhow.
The hardest actor. Really, really
What about the
acting.
picture?
It was doctored.
Damn. What kind of work do you really do?
I work for the government. I was asked to
He's a
infiltrate
G-man.
the organization, but
but it appears my cover was blown, and he sent his hitmen after me. You see, this is tough on all of us. I manipulated you, but was manipulated myself.
Yeah, that's
All I can say
perfect
is that I'm
excuse.
sorry. Now you will have to trust me. I'll try and get you out of there in an hour or two. In the
I
meantime,
manipulated you,
hang in there.
I don't
but
need
I
your
was
help.
manipulated myself.
Over.
Okay, I'm gonna be clear about something, right? We're gonna have a discussion. This is important. We brought up this important topic. If someone abuses you, and then gives the excuse, "But I was abused," irrelevant. It does not matter that they were harmed. The fact that they were harmed has no bearing on the fact that they harmed you. You know? If someone was like, somebody hit me, so I hit you, it's not how it works. There is no transferable property, right? You are not required to be punched in the face just because somebody else punched another dude, right? You are not responsible for that. If they punch them back, fair. If you punch them and they punch you back, also fair. That's reasonable, right? That makes sense. But there is no transferable property of violence to you because somebody else is upset. And if someone takes their emotions out on you, they're the problem. Okay, just so we're all clear. You know, because I love you all guys and you deserve to know that. You know, same way if you take your emotions out on somebody else who isn't the cause of the problem, then you are in the wrong. That's how that works. I get it. Sometimes you have a really bad day and shit's stressful and stuff. And you want to get angry at people. But if you get angry at people, you done fucked up. I don't want to go swimming. Swimming seems dangerous. I'm going to try and avoid the, like, slimy pots. The slimy pots seem bad. So, were the Abkhani just, like, living in the Creatures of Darkness layer? But they were just like, yo, we're gonna... What the fuck happened to that thing? Yo, what the hell? I mean, it just slid away. It's like... Bleh. That was incredible. Oh, no. Don't do that to me. That's mean. We don't need that out here. I'm gonna get slimed on out here. Okay, I think I need to cross this area here. I'm now uncomfortable. Right, can we get up here? No, we cannot get up there. Fuck. Press this. How dare you? You wouldn't mind being slimed on. Alright, I think we need to get up here, right? Wait, no, we don't need to get up here? This is a trick. This is a trick location. Where the fuck do we need to go then? Like around and to the left? I don't know. I don't know anything about this game anymore. Radio 1 is advertising Halloween. Like, the event? Or just like... Like, in what context are they advertising Halloween? Oh, good. I went down the wrong frick. This is actually... Oh, Halloween parties. Okay. You know, I think that's fair. I don't want summer to exist either. Oh, okay. We can walk over here. I was just afraid of this for no good reason. Would you just asking to get slammed on? Very, very concerning. Like, my brain just kind of goes back to these. Like, sometimes I'll glance over the chat and my brain will just go back to this and be like, that's strange. That's definitely strange. Yeah, no. What happened is we got like 4 days of sunshine, and the Brits are like, yeah, okay, that's how summer works. You get 4 days of like mind-numbingly hot weather. Right in the loading screen as well. What is on the other side of this loading screen?
Aline, Johnson here.
Hey, Johnson.
For Christ's sake, Johnson, if you're really with the government, warn your superiors, call in the army. Do something.
I can't. I've no authority anymore. Lamb burnt me. Carnby told me Lamb had the translation. I gather you know what that means.
Yes.
I also have
He
the
has
translation.
The power of opening the gates of darkness.
Also, Johnson, can you hear these monsters? They're squealing.
I discovered that Lamb has located 2 other gates.
No, that's not possible. Tell me this isn't happening.
The helicopter pilot tells me we'll reach you before sunrise. I'm begging you, don't give up on us now.
I want to break your jaw so bad there's no way I'm giving up yet.
She's like, I want to break your jaw. That's why I'm not giving up. Okay, we're gonna get licked a bit, but that's fine. Okay, where do we need to go now? No, I respect it. If it's a good line, right? It's a good line. I get it. I understand. I respect the fact that she wants to break his jaw. She's got some problems. I think the fact that she seems to be trying to vaguely get with Carnby is a little bit weird. They've spoken like 10 sentences altogether. Oh, very convenient. I had no idea how I was going to get to the other side, but conveniently this giant column drops for me. You know, if only real life was this convenient. Oh, I just turned my flashlight on for some reason. Oh, shit! That makes a good sense.
My girl. My little baby girl.
Wait, now he is our father?
Stop!
Don't listen to him. Shoot! Shoot!
My man knows what he's about. Yeah, shoot him.
God!
Shoot him! Would
Shoot him!
dare shoot your own father?
Yes. 100%. I wouldn't even hesitate.
Nobody's my father!
I'd do it for free. I'd just go through the street and shoot my father. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, shoot him, shoot him. Okay, reload. That's dumb. That's so dumb. She was so hot that she knocked a solid rock over. I love animations like this. Oh, no, he's gonna hit me in the face in a second, and it's gonna hurt. It's gonna suck real bad when he smacks me in the face. Yeah. Peak gameplay. Okay, hold on. I think we need to switch weapon. It's like literally peak gameplay. Exactly, behold video games. Okay, back up. I don't know, like, when this is charged. Like, is it charged? Oh. Great, we missed. Okay. Good. This is a very lame gun. They had yeah, Fear's laser cannon would do the business. Alright, we'll have ammunition on that, I guess. I am unsure what the goal, like... YOLO? Okay, this isn't work. I don't think shooting him is working. Can we... Is there something else we need to do? Okay. Hold on. Objects. Okay. Make this into a rap track. Weapons. Did she try flirting with it? You know, she hasn't tried flirting. Maybe she should. Okay. Can we try running past the dude? Is that... Can we just leave? Were we not meant to fight him? Or, I don't know. Is he just gonna hang out over there? Is this meant to be a boss fight? Alright, I'm gonna come back for you in a second. Just let me go find some energy crystals. Back in a little bit, Mr. Bossman. Just walking away. Are there any energy crystals back here? Like, that's what we're searching for, right? Like... Alright, okay, good. Energy crystal. Yeah, the tension, this is wild. This is... Like, I'm literally just... Yeah, give me a second while I recover this energy crystal. Weapons. Okay, we're gonna reload this. Okay, now we need to walk a little bit away from it. The wall is a nonce. That's the problem. The wall is a nonce. That's the whole concern. Remember to always beat up nonces as well. Okay, good. We'll reload this. Alright, I can't reload the plasma gun. So... I don't really know what I'm doing. Nonce is a very British word. I've got to give it to it, right? Wait, where the fuck did I go? Yeah, exactly. Build that tension. Build that tension, RPGX Omega. Game sure as fuck isn't doing it. Wait, was it back here? Shit, where am I going? We just leave Obed back there. I think we just legit left Obed. He's just standing over there like, I've run out of time. Can you shoot your own father? And she's just like, I shot you like 20 times and then left. Oh, shit. Okay, I think we're meant to go through one of these top... Okay. So we need to hang a right. Shoot, we don't have any health left. This is slightly concerning. I really don't want to die here. Okay. Do I have any healing left whatsoever? No. I am gonna throw down like a random ass save point. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Just don't die. That's problem solved. Alright, upsy daisy. Alright, hop down the set, hop down the ledge, hop down the ledge, hop down the ledge, hop down the ledge, thank you. Okay, run this way. And then I think up here? Question mark? Okay, this looks correct. Maybe? Because we've got some ammunition, so we're gonna go fight Obed some more. Maybe we just need to laze him some more. Flame Scion, welcome in. We're fighting our dad. Just give me. Okay, you know what? We're gonna save state here. We're fighting our dad. Things have gone questionably well. We're gonna equip this thing because it seems to push him back a little bit, and it seems to be more ammunition efficient than the other weapon. Okay, that's why we save stated. Load game. Okay, so that didn't work. Just mag dump the cunt. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay. I mean, I tried doing that, and it didn't work out well. Okay, we're gonna use this, and we're gonna run in and tase him. We're gonna tase his bollocks. Get in there, tase him in his bollocks. Sprint down there. Oh yeah, tell us a weird story. That doesn't appear to have helped. That didn't work at all. Okay, you shoot all the way from the other side. Let's try, in that case, I haven't used the rocket launcher yet at all. So we'll try it out. Are you fucking serious? Like, come on. I need to actually hit the cunt. What is with this shit? Okay, that was unideal. The rocket launcher, garbage. Actual garbage. Okay, we hit the crest threshold. Take a step forwards. We charge up. I'm sorry, but that round went literally right through the guy. That is frustrating, Widget. That is frustrating. Okay. It did seem to kind of work. It did seem to kind of work. So let's try this again. Okay. Bro, what the fuck? Like seriously, what the fuck though? What is with this piece of shit gun? Okay, let's try the grenade launcher. Okay, reload. We have to snap up. This is so fucked up. Like, the auto aim doesn't get better when he gets closer. Like, I don't. I feel like I'm not doing it wrong. I feel like the game is just deciding that this is wrong. Like that, for example. Why are the grenades stopping midair? You wouldn't shoot your father, would you? What the fuck is wrong with this game? Okay. When this hits, this does seem to do better. See, that has a better knockback rate. Okay, there's a timing, okay, that weapon requires charging, but it requires like a specific amount of charging. I think I just need to somehow work out how to hit with that thing. Is it charged? Okay. I don't know what. Okay, maybe if I just kind of like dash forward and snapshot him. What is it getting stuck on? Like, what the fuck is happening? Oh, you know what? Maybe it's an emulator issue. Okay, like I'm thinking maybe it's an emulator issue. So I'm gonna switch to software mode. Right, the game's gonna look uglier, but maybe it's just some weird ass geometry shit with the enhanced geometry shit. Why the fuck is it not hitting it? Why is it just going through him? Like it's just going through his fucking ballsack. Ah, shit, wrong save state. Okay. Software mode didn't help at all. Weapons. Equip. Reload. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna walk in. Okay. Okay, I think I've got it. She snaps up her aim for like half a second, and I need to release during that because the auto aim is broken. I think that is what the issue is. The auto aim is broken. His hitbox is not his body. His hitbox is actually like his upper torso. So what I need to do is I need to snap the auto aim when it snaps up. Got like a step to it. Okay. Okay. Come on. I just hit him while he's at the back line there. Oh shit, I'm out of ammunition. Fuck, I thought I was doing some of that. Okay. We need to get a whole bunch of those in a row. Yeah, it has the tiniest little snick noise every time it fires. Okay. Weapons. Equip. I think I've almost got it. I've almost got it. With a step down. Still a little bit hit or miss whether it hits when he's stepping down like that. Okay. Good. Okay. And I'm out. Fuck's sake. Okay, maybe this isn't the right weapon. Let's try rockets. Maybe rockets have more kickback. If it was a controller sound, understandably so, right? I would understand. I try and keep my controller very quiet. I mean, I know this one isn't particularly quiet. Alright, he got too close. I think I know, maybe I know what I can do. Load state. Like, I don't know how the fuck you're meant to do this without save states. Okay. Bro, you just... Okay. Okay. According to the guide, then... wait for Obed to get close to you, then shoot him, which pushes him backwards. Okay, maybe I need to get close to him. Maybe that's the thing. I'm not getting close enough. I just need to rub my face against him. But it's got to be before he... It's got to be before he swings. Don't stand so close to me. Oh, this is... By the way, this is it. This is the fight. According to the guide, this is it. We do this, and then we end the game. Maybe this is the weapon. Like, I think this is meant to be the highest damage weapon in the game. Fuck's sake. Load state. Good. Grenades. We're gonna go in there. We're gonna just like fucking berserker mode this shit, right? Like, we're gonna get up there. He's gonna be like, "Oh, I'm a fucking grease ball. Oh, I'm a concerning grease ball. Oh, concerning grease ball." Yeah, you thought. You thought. I don't... Like, he just sometimes refuses to get knocked back. What the fuck is going on? Okay. Equip it. Let's try again. Like, I don't know that I'm doing anything wrong. Like, I can't... Like, he's getting pushed back on some of the attacks, but the one right before the end, he doesn't get pushed back on. Like, have I done this incorrectly? Am I wrong? Like, I don't know how I'm meant to do this. Alright, reload. Okay, we push back here. What am I meant to do? Yeah, no, if you want to, like, legit backseating at this point, just tell me what to do. Give me the information. Like, I legit, like, we're gonna try a couple runs with the photoelectric pulsar. Yeah, like maybe find a video, maybe find some arcane mutterings. The meaning of life would also be acceptable. Okay. Okay. We're dead. This is the final boss. Is a mutated Obed, someone that's kind of who we're going for. Okay, they're using a taser gun. Okay, we have a taser gun. Okay. So we equip the taser gun. Okay, it's fine. Maybe it's the wrong part of the animation. Okay. Hold on. Okay, taser gun can knock back. can confirm taser gun can knock back. But how do I, like, finish the fight? Okay, maybe I'm too close. Maybe that's it. Like, bro. Bro, come on. Gonna take a step. No, step. Come on. Okay, push him back. Oh, for fuck's sake! Like, and just to confirm, Chris, is, like, my goal is to push him to the back wall. Right, it's not like I gotta bring him forwards and then push him back or something. So we have the electric, we have the photoelectric pulsar. This one can charge. We can charge the photoelectric pulsar. We cannot charge the lightning gun. So the taser, we cannot charge. Like we have to get crystals to recharge it, but it doesn't get more powerful because of that. Okay, right foot forwards. I don't know what I'm meant to do. I'm going fucking insane here. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna save some time. Good. We're safe state when we've got the taser out. You're right. This is it. This is it, Sabato. You're right. You're right. Also, welcome in. We're on the final boss. Take a step forward. Okay, so if we are too far forwards, he swings and he can't be broken out of that. So he needs to be far enough forward so we can tase him. There we go. Okay, take a step forwards. Okay, come on. Completely fucking arbitrary. Completely fucking arbitrary.
Go on.
Completely fucking arbitrary.
I shall hold them back.
But what
Wait,
about
what?
you?
What? Apparently I tased him in the face enough and he's just like, I'll hold them off. Oh shit, the animations here are goofy as fuck.
I am a man. I am a child of the light.
He is a child of light, guys. So he breaks the Welcome Dan RGK. We just beat the final boss of the game, which was the most tedious, dumb shit I've ever fucking seen. But we're here now. We're heading towards the end of the game, and there's something we need to do. We did pass, we just had to continuously tase him right at the end of the thing. And hold it on him until he just fucking died. I don't know. But not hold him on him the entire time, just hold him on some of the time. Oh, hey, look, a place where a stone head goes. What's the chances that Carnby is going to add another stone head? It's fine. We spent 20 minutes on the same boss fight. I don't even know. We just... Objects. Use... Cannot be used here. Come on, just tell me what I need to do, game. Okay, I can look at them now. 3 busts of statues, 2 heads are missing. Well, I've got the solution for you. You place the head of the statue on the bust. Yeah! Hey, Carnby. Carnby just walks up. Wait, what?
Everything's about to collapse.
That's the one I put in there. Oh shit, hold on. No, he just said everything's about to collapse. We need to save state here, because I am not doing that fucking boss fight again. So we want to completely arbitrary reasons. Okay, time to run. Time to run. Time to run. Yes! No. Yes! Maybe?
I saw a helicopter on the west shore. You haven't a second to waste. Hurry, because the sun will be rising soon.
But, and you?
I can now fulfill
But,
my
and you?
destiny. Thanks to you. I am most
Yes,
grateful.
destiny!
Now go.
Good, fantastic! Why are we running? We could just walk. I think we could just walk. We could have definitely just walked. Hey, Johnson! I would love it. I would love it if Cedric would jump on that thing and just flying drop kick him in the jaw.
Well, you sure had that coming.
Ah! Okay, fair. Excellent. Love it. Oh, good. The statues are glowing.
Look at that!
Is he gonna sink the entire island? It's good. It's good. Yep, it's done. Game done. Game done. 5-hour stream. Game done.
You are a geologist specializing in what
Is he a geologist though? Who knows if he's a geologist?
Could you tell us more about what happened?
Shadow Island.
He's got that geolojuice.
Precisely on the crest of a minor fault line. This fault line suddenly spread.
Jurassic Park? Yeah, no, you're not even wrong.
Island literally silent. Any other
Miss Wallace, you can send Fishburne his nice little reward.
Who the fuck is Fishburne? These guys got mentioned briefly at the start of the game, and then we never saw them again. Oh, good. Credit roll. I am upset. That was the shittiest ending. That was a garbage tier ending. That final boss was not a final boss. That final boss let me walk away from the boss arena and just go for a walk. Like, I left the boss arena and walked away with 10 minutes. We get the G-Man going like, oh, the reward, give him his reward. What the hell is this game? Wait, was this the story? Was this the song at the end of the movie? Super Robot Wars went amazingly. I am in love with Super Robot Wars. I got all the expert clear conditions, but it's only up to like chapter 5, so I imagine they're going to get more difficult as time goes on. However, I loved Super Robot Wars. It felt amazing to play. Thank you, Jeremiah. I appreciate it. Sorry, thank you, Maya. Or I guess Binary Man now. I apologize for misstating that. So many people worked on this and they failed to do it correctly. There was so much interesting shit in this, and it was just put together so jankily, and I could have forgiven the jank, but that final boss was disgusting. Actually legit disgusting. Oh, goodness me. Alright, as long as I don't call you late for dinner, I get it, I understand. Still though, it's important to me to try and get people's names properly, because some people find them really important, right? It feels really bad, because Dondos, like, they've had so many games where they've tried to make something good, right? And this game, for example, it's close. It's really close to being a good game. Yeah, neat ideas, but the execution just feels like they're like, oh yeah, let's do it like this, and they never quite get it all together. Although I will say, the more recent games are meant to be genuinely trash. So I don't know. However, we do have Alone in the Dark, the new game that is going to be released at some point, that I played the demo for, that looks very good visually. I don't know if it's going to be an actually good game though. Like, it could be trash. Alright, additional music and voice recording. The Script. Script doctoring by The Script Company. Brilliant. Alright, Christus. Have a good time. X2 time. No, X2. No X2. I do have... Well, we will, honestly, we will play X2 at some point in the future. In memory of Darcel Demaret. Edward Carnby will return. Wait, what about Eileen? The fuck do you mean Edward Carnby will return? Like, we've got... Shit, there's not even a New Game Plus to this. They just drop you off. Man, that's brutal. Alright, where we going? Where we going? Oh, No One Stupid was in here earlier. Soul Arena is playing Fatal Frame. Let's check out how deep is No One Stupid. Oh, okay, he's doing his rando stuff. He's probably good. He's probably got some time. That's fair. That's fair. If you mean just collectively the Mario Bros. Like enterprise, that's fine. You could say Mario Bros. But if you mean specifically Super Mario Bros., then say Super. You need to differentiate. You need to make it unambiguous, right? You can't allow it to be ambiguous. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to raid out, and we're going to raid out to... Ooh, Rufus is streaming GTFO. We did raid him recently. Oh, we got... Why are people playing good things? Stop playing good things so I have less people to raid. Shit, fuck. Okay, hold on. Wait, he's not in my list over here? But... Is Rufus not? Did Rufus just stop streaming while I was... What? Okay, that's just broken. Never mind, that's just broken. Okay. I'm sorry. My brain is melted. My brain isn't working. I've got no brain left. So, fucking No One Stupid is. I should just go. That's it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, my brain is melted. tomorrow we are streaming. We are streaming tomorrow. It'll be same time, so 1 p.m. UK local. I'll put it up on the schedule, or I'll put it up in the Discord for that matter. We do have a Discord. Yeah, stop playing good games. Stop playing games. Stop making me make decisions. Anyway, you're welcome to check out the Discord. You can still vote on what I'm going to be playing on Tuesday. That's the community choice game. Tuesday game is available. Aside from that, we're playing tomorrow. Saturday is Detention. That's a game by the guys who did Devotion, the Red Candle games. They got banned in China. We love banned in China games. That's one of our preferences. Banned games, 100% on board. Aside from that, I think Monday is Fire Emblem Fates Conquest Mercenaries Edition. We're going to be doing that. That's fun. I think everything else is good. Okay, so my brain's dead. Spam some eggs for No One's Stupid. Join the Discord for the Discord stuff. Follow me if you enjoy the content I provide. You know, I like to provide good content. Maybe my content shit. Let's be honest. But I try to make good content, and you're here, and you help me make good content when you're here. Anyway, I'm gonna raid out. Spam some eggs for No One's Stupid. Have a wonderful day. I'm brain dead. I'm done. Brain melt. We're off.